Nobody. He's not there.
Hey. What's up, chat? Welcome, one and all, to another day. It is Tuesday. I've taken care of my adult responsibilities, so now I can enjoy playing video games, which are coincidentally also my adult responsibilities, but by choice, not by force, in this case. There's the Mr. Rossetti we all know and love. I guess I'm the Animal Crossing streamer now. Hang on, I gotta make a tweet. Because RT Game Crowd just liked my going live tweet, so I gotta tell him to add me to friends. And we can visit each other's islands. There, I did it. By the way, follow me on Twitter if you haven't already. You haven't liked my going live tweet, but RT Game Crowd did? How dare each and every one of you call yourselves a true fan? Trade you all for RT Game Crowd's chat. Is what I would say if I was mean and not playing Animal Crossing New Horizons today. I had that camo flooring. What? Oh, you wanted it so badly, and the game had it in the store today. Congratulations, Major Space. You just had to say the magic words and make the wish. Anyways, now that that's taken care of, hello, everyone. I can actually focus on the task at hand. We're gonna be playing Animal Crossing New Horizons again today because I am just addicted to it. I was gonna take the day off, and then I thought about, Etalyx, what are you gonna do on your day off? You gonna watch TV? No. Are you gonna play video games? Maybe. What you gonna play, Etalyx? Animal Crossing. Okay, well that sounds like fun. Why aren't you gonna do that though? Because I feel guilty doing stuff off stream, and also because it's more fun with people. Oh, okay, that's a good reason. How about we just turn on the stream then? Okay. I do that. How'd your calls go? I did not make any calls today. Even though there was one call that I was supposed to make, and I just now remembered that I forgot to do it. I did make a call today, it's not true. But there was one that I was gonna make that I forgot about. Anyway, what's up? I can only do the introduction so many times. I don't know if my, is my camera fixed? Fixed is a good question. Is my camera fixed? Dude, sloppy today. Very sloppy. There we are. All right, all fixed. I have not moved yet. No, I have not moved. Though I am planning on moving. The timeline for that move is somewhat fluid, though. So I have a little bit more time than I thought that I originally did. So there's less pressure now. The world is a crazy place. Trying to move during this time is I would say an unenviable position, but I don't even have to envy it if I am it. But yes, I do have longer than I thought, so it'll be good to be able to kind of take a step back and see how current events progress, hopefully not regress. And maybe things will be a little more calm. But yes, I am still actively preparing to move. Just got a little bit more time. Simcopter's in the chat. What's up, Sim? How's it going? You're my first hello today. It helps having that big check mark. Very eye-catching, very eye-popping. How'd you get that, Sim? Can I have one? Dadma, Casey, get dunked on. Welcome, Cucumber. Falkris, Chocobo Cavalry. Tux, do you know when you're planning on playing Etalyx? I am planning on playing Half-Life Alyx, but I need... Listen, I don't have the physical energy that is required to play VR. You have to do 2 for 1. Because right now, I can sit... I have the energy to hold the controller while sitting, but that's different than being the controller, you know? So many streams in a row. Nearly 100 hours. There's no way. We're not even close to 100 hours. Verified by my mom. That's good. I spoke to my mom today as well. She verified me. I'm doing pretty good, Sim. I'm feeling good. I'm just enjoying my new life as a island planner, you know? Cruise ships and whatnot aren't what they used to be given the current circumstances, so I have decided to just live on a secluded island in isolation with my animal friends. I know that you're planning on getting and playing Animal Crossing as well, so I am excited vicariously through you to experience the game for the first time when that comes in. When are you getting your Switch? When is it supposed to be mailed in? Yulcarps is here. What's up, Toasted Bagel? Good to see you too, Taldomania. Corky. VR kind of drains. Yeah, VR kind of drains. VR is not what you want to do at the end of a 10-stream marathon. You're very shiny today. I am, yes. Because you know why? I moisturize. I'd be less shiny if I was dry and disgusting. But instead, I have been using moisture to make sure that the Nevada heat does not crack my beautiful skin. I can't relax knowing there's bugs uncaught. March 26th is the expected date. That's close. You're only 2 days away. You can make it 2 more days. We'll all be here when you get here. There'll be space for you. Yes, my porcelain beautiful skin. Exactly. But it has been a lot of fun. It's probably... I don't know what other games have come out this year, but it's probably my game of the year in progress. I have been enamored with it. I think it's the perfect game. Someone was asking me the other day if I thought that current events made Animal Crossing unnaturally popular right now. I think I just took issue with the word unnatural, because I think I would have been this addicted in any circumstance, given the fact that I was looking forward to this since its announcement. And I only watched 2 trailers in order to preserve the sanctity of the experience for myself. Which was kind of pointless, because I've played Animal Crossing GameCube and I played Animal Crossing 3DS, so I wasn't really protecting myself from anything that I didn't already know. But either way, I would have been this addicted regardless, I think. Resident Evil 3's coming out soon. It's gonna be good stuff. But yeah, Sim, what have you been playing lately? I know you've been playing a lot of not Mr. Rossetti's theme song. I know you've been playing a lot of Ticket to Ride, which is a fantastic board game. I've only played it like 2 times before, but it was very fun both times. Bannerlord on the 31st. That's right, Mountain Blade is in 1 week. That is my next most anticipated game. We are close to Bannerlord and Resident Evil 3. That's awesome. What is this, day 11? It is Adjuskator. But I don't have anything else to do. I don't have any other responsibilities right now. My responsibility was moving, and now I have to wait a little longer for the world to chill out. Because, okay, I went to a property today, and I walked in, and there were 3 people in there. The realtor and the 2 landlords, or the 2 like property owners, and the 2 property owners and the realtor who was helping them lease, and they were standing about 10 feet away, which is good. But when I walked in, I looked around. I'm standing in the opening of the door, and I'm like, "Hi, I'm Etalyx. You can check me out on twitch.tv/Etalyx. Gonna be streaming later today. Give me those Twitch Prime subs." Is what I told them right off the bat. And they were like, "Absolutely. Just write it down on the wall." And as I stood there, there was just kind of this silence after I introduced myself. They're like, "Hi, I'm the realtor. Hi, I'm Etalyx." And I stood there for a beat. And I stood there for another beat while they looked at me. Like I was contagious or something. And I was like, "Is it okay if I look around?" Because they were kind of standing in between me and the rest of the property. And they're like, "Oh, yeah, go ahead." So like every other time I've ever gone to check out a property, they kind of like, "Oh, and here's the kitchen. It's beautiful. It overlooks this nice green lawn. And here we have a very roomy closet. And this bathroom was recently redone. We've got brand new tile on the ground. The fixtures on the sink itself are new." Dead silence. Absolutely dead silence. And I just kind of silently walked around inside looking at each room. And I was like, "Is it okay if I take some photos in here?" Because they were like talking amongst themselves very quietly. And they're like, "Yeah, go ahead." And I just showed myself the property. Very strange. Some people prefer that, I guess, but I don't know. They asked me one question. Only one. It was, when are you looking to move in to a new place? That's it. That's all they wanted to know. They didn't have any other questions for me. And I was like, I'm used to getting a little bit more inquisitive when all 3 of the most important people on this property are here, you know? Like, what do you do? Where do you live now? Like, just questions about yourself and your person, you know? Usually the landlord wants to know about the person they're gonna be leasing to, potentially. Something's up with that place. Also, luckily I did not actually tell them my channel address so that I can make fun of this without worrying about getting caught by a real-life person, and I can actually be confident in the knowledge that they do not know my channel, and this will not come back to haunt me. But the realtor who I had talked to set up an appointment forgot that there was an appointment. I set this up yesterday, so this wasn't like I set it up 2 weeks ago and it had time to gestate for a little while. I got there. Okay, I forgot it to even lead into the story. I got there. You know what? Hold on. Let's just save the story. All right, we're in the intro for 18 minutes. Let's get into the game. I gotta chop trees. I can tell you this story while I'm chopping trees and stuff. This is just material to help us talk about and get through some of the resources that we need to gather. So just put a pin in that for now. There was another part. Perfect timing, anyways. Welcome to Animal Crossing, everyone. Welcome. Don't worry, Sam. I won't spoil anything for you. I would love to tell you how many different cool, good things there are, but I'm sure chat will do that for you once you start playing. They'd be like, Sim, oh my god, you bought beets at 80 and only sold them for 250 profit? Unbelievable. If you had talked to my friend who this morning exclusively had a 350 per beat sale, I would have told you to come on over and you would have made a huge profit. But instead, I'm just kidding. It's not like that. It's very relaxed. It is very relaxed. We're just hanging out. Only 20-minute delay. There was not even supposed to be a stream today, so I will talk as long as I please. I sold my turnips at a loss because I just wanted my inventory space back. It actually is like that. It can be. It can be, but... Alright, I'm sorry to put Simcopter 1 on the spot right now. But I have to because you're here. And I'm actually scared to push the button because I don't... If you're here by your own choice, free will and volition, so I'm going to go ahead and push A to start the game now. But yes, if you haven't already followed Simcopter, you should, because he's going to be starting his own Animal Crossing playthrough in the next couple days. And in the meantime, is playing some very excellent choice video games. I myself have some excellent choice video games that I need to get back to this week, including Stellaris expansion, which has been amazing. We need to get some more RimWorld in. And I think we have something else in progress that just has slipped my mind. Hello, everyone. This is Tom Nook. It's 5:01 p.m. this happy Tuesday, March 24th, 2020. I wish Tom had that kind of voice. He's just a smooth talker. Etalyx, should I buy Animal Crossing? Is it worth the cash? That depends on you, Slowfar. I don't know you. For me, it was very much worth the cash. Answer me this question. Did you play an Animal Crossing before and like it? If so, you should buy it. Did you really like Stardew Valley and you're trying to fill that empty void in your heart with Animal Crossing even though it's not Stardew Valley because you've already played that for 600 hours and you've done everything there is to do? Then probably don't buy this game because it is not Stardew Valley. Vastly different experience. Is it actually raining? No! Oh, it's raining! The first day I get to see rain. How about that? And there's some sunlight, too. I love how RimWorld and Animal Crossing are polar opposites. They are, yes. But it's fun like that. It's a cozy, rainy day here. We still got a couple hours of sunlight left. So that's good. There's really not much news today, so instead I'll share some valuable tips about D-Face living. Have you been using the Nook Stop inside Resident Services? You can earn bonus miles once a day by accessing it. How dare you backseat me, Tom Nook? Using it multiple days in a row will give you even more miles, so make sure you check in every day. That's all from me. Bye for now. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. Okay. Anyways. Agitator says, what made you decide to move? Well, I don't want to squat on this property after my lease runs out. So that's a motivating factor, I should say. That I just don't feel like getting evicted while trying to live somewhere for free. Aku says, have you or do you want to hear about Tarantula Island in this game? Well, it sounds like I just did, Aku. No Etal backseat or spoilers. I'm just kidding. That's like the most popular thing on Twitter right now. I want to watch you play how you want to. I'm not trying to insult your question, Aku. Thank you for asking if I want to hear about it. But out of everything that I have seen on Animal Crossing, if I was not playing, the number one thing I would know about Animal Crossing is that tarantulas are in fact scary. And that there are a number of people who are trying to take advantage of their apparent value. But thanks for asking. If I find some, I find some, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not looking to exploit. Tarantulas are friends. Etalyx, please wake up. It's been so long since you took a break. You've been streaming 10 days straight in a coma. OG Amir says, should I buy Animal Crossing? I really want it, but it's 60 bucks and my budget is kind of tight. Although I can compensate by traveling back to my hometown for a month or two while uni is closed and not spend money on food. What do I do? This is like a real radio show question. Oh, listening to radio shows in the morning, you know, at like 7 a.m. on the way to work. Yeah, it's okay. The lines are open for advice. Hello? Listen, I really want this thing, but to buy it, I would have to give up food. Do you think that's a good idea? I mean, you could just eat fruits in this game and taste them with your imagination. That might fill you up. Take care, serious answer, take care of yourself first, especially given the circumstances of the world. Make sure you've got your basic needs prioritized. You've got a roof over your head, you've got food that you can put on the table, and you've got toilet paper that you can squeeze between the cheeks, okay? And if not that, then a bidet, or hopefully, at best, or worst, a movable shower head, okay? You know where I'm going with this? If you don't have any of the prior two things, hopefully you have a removable shower head. And if you have all of those things, and you still have money left over, then go ahead and get Animal Crossing, because you will enjoy it. If you're that on the fence about asking whether you should or shouldn't, then go ahead. Etalyx, help, my boyfriend proposed to me. I was about to break up with him, and I said yes. I'm phoning in from New Jersey. Oh, great. Thank you, Spoops. I was about to break up with him, but I said, yes, let's get married. All right, welcome to my home. Welcome to my home. It's a rainy day. We got a couple hours of sunlight left. Let's make the most of it. I'd start earlier, but I got real life stuff going on too. Let's see what we got in the mail. We got some packages that we ordered. And we've also got some rewards, it looks like. I have a lot of rewards. I don't even know what these are. We'll check that in a minute. Anyways, I got totally distracted because I was going to ask, how much, okay, I remember, we're gonna go sell some stuff because I packed my inventory full of stuff to sell so that when we started the stream, I would be ready to go. And you wouldn't have to watch me do the first inventory manage, but we'll have to do the second one. Nice outfit. You guys like my outfit? I've got a nice blue puffy cap. I've got sports shades. I've got a red bulldog jacket. I've got a hula skirt, black and white striped socks, and red sandals. This is like, listen, I'm stuck at home. I can't leave the house. I've been sitting here for 10 days, and my kids are so bored. I have 6 children. I let each one choose a single article of clothing from my closet, and I said, okay, kids, I'll wear whatever you guys pick out today. And they each grabbed one. It's so cute. So gosh darn cute. All right, here is a shop. Here is a shop. You look like all your normal clothes are in the wash. It does look like that, yes. But you guys distracted me. What I was going to ask was, I was going to ask Sim, if you're still there, don't have to answer if you don't want to or you're not there. How much do you know about Animal Crossing? Like, have you been keeping in the dark? Have you been trying to, like, avoid every piece of information? Am I going to accidentally spoil something? I'm going to try and keep things at a minimum right now. There's not really much you can spoil, because I'm not a min-maxer. The min-maxers will, though. They'll be like, you're doing it wrong. What do we got today, chat? Ooh. Fancy stuff today. We've got a heart cassette player. We got a book. Book ends with books in the middle. Very nice decorations. We got a towel rack wall. And we've got a default sleeping bag. You spoiled that there are hats. Welcome to Nook's Cranny. Thank you for welcoming me. Okay, this is actually usable decoration. These are actually usable. I'm down. Yo, that towel rack. Real quick, Spoonless Alakazam back for a year. Happy 1 year, Spoonless. Thank you for the prime. Juan Mean says happy 11-day stream. 11 days in a row, uninterrupted. Thanks for 7 months. Juan Mean, welcome back. Blue Man Z says, I'm glad you suddenly decided to be a 24/7 Animal Crossing streamer. Thanks for a cozy stream. My pleasure. It has been just as much emotionally stimulating for me as hopefully it has been for you guys who are out there either playing or watching yourselves. Nico Garrett says, Animal Crossing is my bright spot in this unpaid vacation break I have. It is a bright spot. And one that I hope everybody who is able to will be able to enjoy. Thank you for your Prime sub and sharing that with me. I hope that your unpaid part of your vacation is as short as it possibly can be. And that things get back to normal soon. Johnny Geek says, go buy some better clothing for your kids to pick out. That's true. Each of these items would have had to have been in my closet for them to have picked it out in the first place. You've caught me in a conundrum. Thank you for the 200 bits, Johnny Geek. And hope you've been having fun playing with everybody. Seems like you're interested in the bathroom towel rack. Let's see. That's 1,400 bells. I think I'll buy it. Oops. I have full pockets. I'm sorry, Tommy. Why don't you lighten those pockets a little bit? Just caught an oarfish. I'm pogging so hard right now. Oh, good job. Maybe I'll have a chance to catch some stuff here soon. Because it's actually still daytime. So we gotta have some new stuff. I think I have a pill bug to donate. Alright, we're just gonna sell all this, make some cash. This is stuff that we collected last night after the shop closed. 24,000 bells, we're reapproaching 100K. Well, that's not true, we've already exceeded 100K. I put some in the bank. Alright, so now we should have space for all this cool stuff. Limited supply, act fast if you're serious. I'll buy it. I feel like this game is as relaxing to stream as it is to watch. It is very relaxing for me to play. That's what I enjoy most about it. I think I am emotionally, like, you know how, okay, let me just say it. Animal Crossing New Horizons is my care animal. It is that beacon in the darkness. I need to take this on the airplane with me to feel good, you know what I mean? That's what it feels like. You're Tamagotchi, not Midas. No, I wouldn't take Midas on the airplane. It'd probably be bad for his health. I don't think Midas would be very cozy on the airplane. He'd probably be very uncomfortable. So for his own good, I would leave him at home. Alright, so we got a different boombox. I do like the books, and I like the towel rack, so that's good. Both of those are nice. How much money do I have? 87K? That's good. Curious about what's in the cabinet. Here's what we have today. Ooh, look at this Spider-Man umbrella. Obviously, I'm gonna buy the Spider-Man umbrella. 100%. Especially for today. That's an awesome umbrella. Anything else that's like new? I guess they have different types of flowers, so they have more flowers. I don't know when to buy flowers yet. Purple wrapping paper. What kind did I get? I think I have mint. But I have 5 of them already, so let's say that's enough. I think these are all the same as well. So which one did you guys say you said I didn't have this? It's only 480 bells to see if I do. This is the DIY that you told me I didn't have. Time to send the recipes for DIY for beginners. How did I not have this? What about sleeping bag for sleeping outside? I don't feel like that would be that good at protecting you from the rain. They'll tell you if it's a duplicate? Okay, that's cool. So this must not be a duplicate. And done. Hope you enjoy DIY even more with your new recipes. Will do. I also gotta say, I know this is not the kind of game you think would be very good with the Pro Controller, but I think the Pro Controller is... I think the Switch Pro Controller is one of the best controllers that are out there right now. I think it feels better than the Xbox. The Xbox is kind of chunky. It's kind of springy and bouncy and... makes like that kind of noise, whereas the Pro Controller is like... See how much deeper that is? Less hollowy sounding, a little bit more dense. No. What do you mean, no? Do you like the DualShock? DualShock's fine. The DualShock is the most hollow, but it is also among the most comfortable. Here's the problem with the DualShock. The way that I hold it would be like this. And I feel like I have to arc my thumbs more, where if I lay them flat, they almost touch. So it's kind of weird that it's like fine, but you have to like claw grip it. It's still comfortable. You have to do a claw grip on the DualShock. The Xbox, you can actually do a full grip. You can do a full grip on the Xbox controller. No problem. Which is almost preferred that way, because then your thumb can reach every button just by rolling over. The Nintendo, though, is like half full grip and then half claw grip, which is more comfortable for me. It's very comfortable. What do we got? I already did something. Spend bells to buy items. This was our big earner today. We've already knocked it out, so that was pretty quick. Spend 5K. I prefer the Guitar Hero guitar for my controller. The Xbox Series X is a little bit smaller than the current Xbox One. Really? What's the new... Have they even revealed the new controllers for the next gen? You're getting Nook Miles based on the number of fossils you've had assessed. Dig up as many as you can find and find out what they are. Anonymous. Something or other. There's definitely possibilities with Anonymous. I'm going back for the wallpaper, don't worry. I know it's there. I'm just more interested in my... Alright, I gotta change my hair back. I forget that I look like that every time. So I'm currently Teary-Eyed Loner. If you didn't notice. But like, I could go to... aggressive. Alright, somebody probably unironically out there has... Well, I am an aggressive influencer, but someone probably unironically has aggressive intellectual, because that's how they think of themselves. I was gonna say the same thing, Jalapeno. Aggressive influencer. Listen, okay? I'm just trying to help other people better themselves. I'm not being passive-aggressive. I just wish everyone wasn't dumber than me. Aggressive intellectual. Is what that says. Now it's gonna be clipped out of context, so I'm gonna get banned from Twitch. Good things in store. I'll reward you with miles based on the number of items you have in storage. Using the convenient storage feature will make life on the island more pleasant. So we stored 100 things. At capacity manager. 2,000! That's a lot of Nook miles. To be fair, it takes a lot of intelligence. Why are there more to understand Animal Crossing? You are aware that furniture and clothing you buy is added to your Nook shopping catalog, yes? Were you also aware that you earn miles for a large catalog? Well, you certainly are aware now. Casual materialist. A casual materialist is what you call someone who sleeps on a mattress on the floor. Because they don't want to go through the material efforts of purchasing furniture for their bedroom. I'm a casual materialist, okay? Don't take it very seriously. It's not super hardcore. All aggressive intellectuals in chat, raise your hand. Apparently, Obidobi is volunteering. Thank you for 10 months, Obidobi. Welcome back. Is this game a slow burner? Because I like getting in to do a medium amount over a good long while. Not drip-fed content. How do I answer that question? What does a medium amount over a good long while mean? I need more explanations. All right, we have not gotten everything we need from you. We need one more thing. We need to go over a tab. There's another tab. Oh, baby. Orange camo wall. 1,150 bells to go with my not orange camo floor. Orange camo wall. We got a green painted wood, soothing tier room, and red two-tone tile. Perfect bathroom tile. Perfect bathroom. For my toilet collection. You gotta buy them all. I have to buy them all. I have to. And for chat, the reason I'm buying them all is even though I don't plan on using them, I am collecting them. The idea being if I ever decide that I want to make a room dedicated to a certain thing, and even if I sell these afterwards, it doesn't matter. As long as they come into my possession, I'm not a casual materialist. I was saying, what if you were? But anyway, I'm a hardcore materialist. If I ever want these again, even if I sell them, as long as they've been in my inventory, I can reorder them from the catalog. So I'm technically hoarding right now, but really what I'm trying to do is get them stamped into the catalog so that I can buy them again in the future. So you don't have to do this. You can just stick to only buying the stuff you want, and that would be totally fine. But I don't know what kind of furniture I'm gonna get access to over time. And I don't know when something will just look good. Who knows? Maybe something will just look good. Plus, I sold more than I just spent. So there's no harm in, you know, spending a little extra on some insurance. In what environment is orange camo good for? Fall? It would be cool in fall. I impulsively buy all wallpapers and floors I can get my hands on. I do too, but I don't go so far as to like... I don't know how to put this. Some of you out there have access to way, way, way more wallpapers, floors, and furniture than I do, because you have spent longer playing over the same period of time by tweaking certain settings. So I don't really like to pick up stuff from people because I don't know how many of you guys actually buy legit, is what I'm trying to say. Because some of y'all out there, especially yesterday, I saw like 15, 16 pieces of furniture on the floor at whatever base we went to. I don't know who dropped them, but it's like, you can't have that many pieces of furniture that are cool yet. Even if you've played every day, you can only get 2 big pieces of furniture from this store per day. And Tom Nook doesn't sell any furniture. I'm a legit buyer. Hey, are you a little defensive, Spoonless? I didn't even say anyone's name because I actually don't know who. It's like every one of my friends has cooler furniture, does it? Do they, IndyCat? I didn't even say anybody's names. I don't even remember. But there's another secret. It was me. What are we talking about? Why is there another special spot like right here next to Nook's Cranny again? I am aggressively influencing right now, yes. Mostly Moist. That's me. Should I be grabbing these peaches? Probably. Hold on. Okay, I feel better now. Oh, look, if you bump into the trees, it actually shakes water off the leaves. That's a good detail. Oh, my bridge! Dude, look at this. My bridge is done. Look at this beauty. Perfect spot. We just built that last night. Pull out my umbrella? That's a good idea. Look at my umbrella. And you can twirl it. It even shakes the water off. Dude, now I feel like playing, this truly is the best Strand-type video game. Building bridges like in Death Stranding. Well, we may as well do this now, but I don't have a toilet to demarket. I guess I could get one. Let's go get, let's go procure one. Timefall. Yeah, we're in the timefall right now. That's what it feels like. All right, we got a lot of stuff to do today, namely resource related. We got some properties here that require very specific allocations of materials in order to build up and hopefully receive new visitors, new townsfolk, new neighbors. Hopefully. I came over here for a reason. You all know what that reason is. So moving that little toilet actually scared the fish away. So moving any type of furniture does. Chad, I got a fish. It's daytime right now. And it's raining. Those are two good omens. You just gotta get good at fishing. Why do you have a skeleton T-posing on your dock? They're looking for help. We're stranded on a deserted island. What? Oh, I bought all these. Oh, yeah. I bought all this. I gotta go put some stuff in the house. Just let it go, right? What was that? What was that fish? Just a mackerel? Horse mackerel? I'll drop the horse mackerel. Because at least the sand dollars stack, so I can get more. All right, we gotta go swing by the house. Hey, I see that. No, I can't pick it up yet. We'll be back. Dude, fish. What if it's a good one? You don't know? It could be any fish. There we are, right in front. Ooh. It's a surprise every time. Wow, the rare bass. Bye, fish. Okay, as I was going to say. So metal, so rare. As I was going to say, we will add to our collection right now. We're gonna run out of toilets first. That's what I'm worried about. Oh no, I don't have room for this. Just swap it with the shells and I'll pick them back up. No, don't be- Oh no. Why was that the first option? Why? I'm trying to swap to drop it on the ground. Drop on ground is always the first option. But yet, apparently if you're standing next to a hole, it is no longer the first option. Feels bad, man. How come the beginning of my Animal Crossing stream, something egregious always happens? Etalyx, so you recommend this game, but do you recommend it enough to buy it for me? Psh, absolutely not. You think I got a review code? Bought this game myself. Coming up in some stream and begging the streamer. Yo, take out a credit card or something if you need it that bad. Start building some credit. What was so bad about burying that? All right, I'll explain. Sorry, Oni, I kind of left that unsaid. So what just happened there was we found a shiny spot in the ground, which is a very good spot because you can dig up, obviously, the money that's inside, and then what you would like to do is take a selection of bells, preferably 10,000 bells, and then bury the 10,000 bells into the spot, like we had done over here, for example. And then in time, your tree, having planted that fresh money, will turn into a money tree itself. So, if you don't chop it down and nurture it and let it grow, it will produce additional income for you at a good rate. So we were trying to bury money in that hole, but since I accidentally buried a shell, it spoiled the spot, basically. But it's okay, because I've got two more. I've got two more already growing. So we'll get over it. It's not that big of a deal. I was just shocked because it was taking steps to try and put the money in at that moment, and I surprised myself by putting something in the hole that I thought that I was dropping on the ground. If you mark its location with anything other than a urinal, it dies. That part's not true. What, do you think money grows on trees? You buried a sand dollar, didn't you? Technically, that is money. You raise a good point. I hadn't considered maybe the developers of Animal Crossing in their infinite wisdom will make the sand dollar grow into 100 sand dollars, as their joke indicates. Welcome to my home. Beautiful, isn't it? We got a lot of room to go. Quite a lot. Bathroom towel rack. There you go. What else we got? Simple DIY workbench? Which one's this? Oh, that's a stump. That's the stump. We gotta craft the good stuff today. Book stands. Goes on a table. Probably just put that in our pocket and send it to... Ooh. Get some music. Obviously, the cute music player is cuter. That is true. It is cuter. I haven't tuned in since you grew a massive pyramid in the middle. Welcome back, John Centration. Thoughts on the conspicuous absence of gyroids in this game? I haven't found any gyroids, but that's not to say they're not there. They might still be there. Did somebody search the code? Oh, yeah. That's gaudy. Nice bathroom texture. That is perfect bathroom tile. Soothing tier room. Ooh. Actually, this is good for the pyramid. It's pretty good for the pyramid. Very sandy. And then this is gonna be good for like a boat shack. If we ever get some sailor stuff, if we ever get some like ships in a bottle type of thing, this is a good sailor shack. White brick. This actually looks good together. This does not look good with what we have, but I could see some kind of fancy decorations like a plaza. A plaza! Wait a second, does this look... Green wall, blue floor? Almost. It has a similar vibe. The floral pattern is a bit much. Terracotta. Dude, so many, you know how many houses in Vegas have this exact floor? Tile is everywhere out here. I really don't like tile. All right, we're gonna go with white brick with soothing tier room. Soothing tier room. There you go. All right, and the rest's going in storage. We're running out of storage space, though, I think. Can you guys hear me over this? Are you tired of the song? We got other songs. Hold on. I got more songs. Can you turn both radios on and have one be slightly delayed? Maybe. Oh. I forgot what I was doing. Sorry, I'm looking for songs. These songs. All right, shh. Shh. Let's try the other guy. Mountain song? How about mountain song? Beautiful. I'll sit in my baby chair and listen to my song. I got some mail. This couldn't be any better. Bravo, bravo, KK Slider. You've really outdone yourself this time. I got sweatpants. Yo, I got a t-shirt. Yo, I got a drying rack. I got a bubblegum KK. I got a frog tee. And some other things. What's all this? Hey Nutto, just wanted to thank you for flying Dodo Airlines. We know you don't have a lot of options, but thanks for choosing us all the same. We hope you enjoy this bit of custom DAL merch. Dodo Airlines. Nifty, right? Thanks for the present. And throw away, it's probably like a coupon to like come back. I know how they operate. You give them they attack you in the terminal while you're walking down the hall. They try to sell you stuff, and then you give them a fake email address, so they leave you alone. We wish to express our gratitude for your continued use of the Nook Stop and Nook Mileage program. The item you claimed via our redemption service is attached to this message. Thank you. Thank you for expressing your gratitude. You've expressed it 3 times. I almost threw it away without taking the present, which is dangerous. So 3, why 3 separate ones? I hear it. I don't have room for it, but I hear it. It might be too late. Oh, it's not too late. Wrong. Wrong. Okay, I need to get rid of some stuff. What do I get rid of? Why do I have the... Oh, I have the tankless toilet to go inside my house. I'm gonna drop the 2 sand dollars that I meant to drop a long time ago, so I can see what's in all my gifts. Blarg says the pyramid makes the room. Back for 6 months. Thank you, Blarg. I'm glad you enjoy the pyramid. It is the centerpiece, to be sure. Beautiful. How surreal. Hey, Syntax Squid, what's up? Wow, this is not even on the loudest? That's the loudest. It's on medium. I play this when I get done with a long day of work as a private eye. How do you have all the most tinny songs? It might just be my speakers. All right, let's open some gifts. First of all, stuff we already know. Sweatpants and a t-shirt. Show me. Number 3. Got a drying rack. There's bubblegum KK. And then the frog tea. Hold on. We can make this work. Look at the little frog. Oh, big. Throw that outside. DIY, the book stand's cool, but I'm gonna put that in storage. Keep the umbrella. All right, I've had enough grass skirt. Drying rack is gonna go outside. Tankless toilet is going in storage since I screwed it up. All right, let's put my new track on. Chat, what's wrong with your twitches, huh? Why are you guys all panic basketing right now? Why would you refresh if the stream's working? Because literally I cannot watch the stream. How did you hear what I said, Alfred? If you can't watch the stream, explain. Imagine not being able to hear the greatest soundtrack song that KK Slider ever made. Even mobile doesn't work? How many of you guys can still see what's going on? Can we listen to the song for 5 hours? Sure. Right now I'm concerned about the quality of the stream and if anyone can actually still see it. Only in this tab. Kind of throwing me for a loop. Vietnam says, hey, Tal, I just got back to my dorm, so I have internet again. Want to visit my island. I've been putting a lot of work into it for you. Is this after you came into the stream yesterday and called me, I'm paraphrasing here, a dummy? You said something like, does this, barbarian... No, you called me a buffoon. That's what it was. You said, does this buffoon have something yet? It was endearing. Was it endearing? Dummy, buffoon, they're pretty close. All right, I want to open my presents. We will consider it if you write a formal apology as another channel points question. All right, this is from Dodo Airlines. We got a Dodo Airlines tee. They gave me a lot of merch. They gave me a Nook Ink silk rug. Didn't I buy one of these? No, wait, did I buy one of these? Nook Ink botanical rug. Botanical rug. Didn't I buy these? I swear I ordered them. Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, I did. I ordered these. They're not gifts. I'm using my points to bring... Yeah, I bought these. That's why there's 3 at the same time. How do you even move rugs? You go into, like, the build menu? No, I did. How dare you? Alright, let's do, throw that away. Okay, I guess that actually does fit. What is this? There's no space! There's no space! Ah! Rip Twitch, I guess. Can't even see it under there. Alright, we're just gonna have this greet you when you walk in. So this is not in the dead center. Well, yeah, it's not in the dead center of the room anymore. Honestly, chat is so confused right now. I can't even... Half of chat is just talking about how they can't see the stream. I don't know how to help you. I can't do anything. I have no power here. All I know is I'm streaming. That's all I know. Dude, where'd this come? Okay, who sent me this? Table with cloth. It's actually a table. Who sent this? The table's too big for us. The balloon! Oh yeah, that was the balloon, huh? That was the balloon. Nice balloon drop then. Just a table. Alright, we'll put that table up. I don't like my clothes right now. Drying rack will go outside. Put frog tea back on. I also want the other... No! Storage is full! My worst nightmare is coming to pass. It is time. Storage is full. We got fossils to turn in. I got shells to sell. Syntax, why are you using the stream command? I am live. What about the crying wreck? That's what's gonna happen after I start timing people out. It's gonna be, I'm gonna get you guys a crying wreck. This is an Animal Crossing stream. Monka S. Monka X. Where's Monka X? Actually, I don't. That probably exists, and I probably don't want to know what it is. Did we turn in either of these? We have not. Let's grab both of these. We're gonna sell the coral. We're gonna sell the calories. I love how I'm keeping all this trash in here because I can craft it. We don't need to pick up any more sticks. I got 2 stacks of sticks. We're hoarding some lumber in here. We're hoarding a ton of clumps of weeds. I need to grab these animals. Man-face stink bug. All right, we need to take a visit to the museum. And also the shop. When does it end? All right, DAL, go in storage. At least we got this music to keep us company. All right, here's what I want. I want different shoes. God, okay, hold on. First things first. I gotta get out of here. Won't master the ocarina if it's in your storage. I will not know. Alright, here's the plan. Because I want to still do stuff. It's 5:51. We got like an hour until nighttime. So we need to enjoy the day. And to enjoy the day, we need to go fishing, and we need to go hunt some bugs. Did Twitch tweet anything about the issues? By chance? Do you guys want to see what my price is for beets today? Out of curiosity. Okay, Venus comb, sea snails, sand dollars, keep, sell. Sell, keep, I think. Alright, that'll free up a little room. Twitch has been shaky for a while today. They said they are aware and not to refresh. This is all a scheme! I can run as many ads as I want to now, because I have a captive audience. You know that if you refresh while I'm watching ads, that you'll never be able to come back. And I can just get as much ad money as possible during this outage. He knows. Buying this game or not has been my life's most difficult decision. Alright, OG Amir. I'll make the decision for you. Would you regret buying it for monetary purposes? If so, do not buy it. There. It's very easy. If you are comfortable not having money, then buy it. If it's tormenting you, you should probably not buy it. Real talk. Updated my app and it started working. I don't even understand the problem. How to make a live stream platform. Step 1, make video show up on screen. How does that even come to a point where it doesn't show up on the screen? That's like the barrier for entry. Forehead. That is a real forehead moment. I don't know, dude. As a dev, we break things all the time. That's fine. But I'm just saying there are certain things that maybe don't touch. Just in case. By the way, the flowers here look beautiful. The flowers here look great. Also, these trees. Look at the little babies. See, they look like proper trees now, but you can tell they're not as big, so they're not going to bear fruit yet. Perhaps you might not want to insult the Twitch gods. I'm not insulting them, I'm just saying that, you know, if I show up to work and it turns out the landlord accidentally electronically locked the doors so that nobody can get in, there's just a slight problem. You know? What is sitting on top of that rock? Is that actually something sitting on top of that rock? Is that a mushroom on that rock? No, it's a snail. I caught a snail. It's not much to brag about. I'm not insulting them. I'm just saying their platform sucks. I did not say that. I did not say that. But if it's not working, then saying it's not working is not. It's like when there are problems and you identify a problem with someone. It's like, okay, I agree with what you're saying, but why do you have to be so aggressive about it? I'm not being aggressive. I'm just saying it sucks if it doesn't work. Do we agree? Yeah. Okay. Then... Oh! You've offended me! And my sensibilities for identifying a problem. You've said something potentially controversial. Typical mindset of an aggressive intellectual. Listen, everyone in chat's the one saying it's broken and not working, so I don't know. Who's cat? You're making me nervous. Behind me. I'm not gonna flinch. I'd rather be late than early on this. All right. And for good reason. Nice catch, red snapper. Whoa, nice shades, bro. Thank you. As the dev, I'm extremely offended right now. You would just point out bugs like that. Anyone else been getting garbage islands from their 2K miles tickets? Well, you gotta lose in order to appreciate winning. You know? There is no light without the darkness. They are intertwined. Now I want to go catch fish in that DBZ game on Game Boy. DBZ Game Boy fishing game. Whoops. No, 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 no. Wrong button. Ooh, yeah, let's go to the museum. Let's go check out the museum. See what's happening over here. We got some stuff for you. I think I may have played Legacy of Goku. Now that you mention it. It sounds familiar at least. Whew. Whew. Oh dear, pardon me. Why, hello, Nato. Welcome to the D-Face Museum. How may I be of service? I would actually like to donate 2 fossils you've previously told us about. An iguanodon skull and a Eusthenopteron. I did my best. Whoops. I didn't click on the other one, though. Yes, my bad. You actually have told me about this before. I'll be honest, I don't remember a single thing you said, though. And this one. Could it be the iguanodon skull that I appraised for you previously? Oh, no way, I never thought you'd bring it back. I thought you'd trade it in for money. Don't worry, Blathers. I'll let you tell me about all the other fossils. No prob. Jolly good. You could, like, hear the jolly good. Jolly good. Actually, there might be some bugs. There are some bugs. You can have snail. A wretched thing. You don't like snails? Snails are innocent. Snails are not insects, I'll admit, but they're just as revolting. Snails are mollusks, you see, and are bone-wearing shells they cannot remove. Instead, their shells get bigger and bigger as they grow. Whew, they must get heavy, don't you know? I suppose that's why they need a trail of mucus to move about. A truly foul form of transportation. Any hoot, my sincerest thanks for your donation. And though bugs are the bane of my existence, rest assured the wretched thing will get the best of care here. There's but one more for now, and we will bring many more to free up some inventory space. This is the first of many trips. Eh, a man-faced stink bug. In that case, never mind the stink bug smell. What you have here is a bug with a face on its back. What? Simply put, the man-faced stink bug has markings on its shell that resemble a human face. Once you notice this face, you cannot unnotice it. Indeed, this face may haunt you forever. At least the face will distract you from the stink. Any hoot? Thank you for your donation. It is my pleasure, Blathers. I will come and inspect all the bugs we have put in there soon enough. For now, we should enjoy the daytime even though it is raining. Speaking of... Perfect. Perfect! Cat, don't you touch that. This is my spot. Hello, Cat. What's up, Birdie? Where you headed? This island's got a ton of foods I've never heard of. I'm trying to come up with meals for as many as I can. Nice job, you're doing great. Alright, now if you could just back away slowly so I can grab that fossil. Oh yeah, I did drop those. Alright, so I've got a, hang on. Let's do this. What do I not need? We'll do watering can stuff later. Where do I want to put a drying rack in the rain? It's a great question. I could put this near someone else's house. That would be fine. What if I'm just the back of a stink bug? What if our brains are mecha pilots? What? I like this umbrella too, also. I like it also. It's a good one. I feel like Venom. And this bridge is so handy. Baby's first bridge. I have to take this very seriously. You can tell by my silence. All right. You know what? I've had enough. We gotta go to the rare island areas. We gotta go to the special places. There's lakes up here. There's rivers up here. There's all sorts of stuff. What am I looking for? The Goku stick? Alright, is this... Wait, where am I? Oh, this is where I want to be. How do you play a Switch in handheld mode without hunching over like a gremlin? You kinda don't. That's just what you do. I don't think there's another way. Ooh, whoa. That comment immediately made me fix my posture. Dude, I can't get anything except bass. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on, I got an idea. What's in my pockets? DIY. We gotta put the drying rack somewhere. I'm too lazy to play it on the TV. How are you too lazy to play it on the TV? Takes less work to sit on the couch. Fossil number 2. I love how we just stumble across these. I'm watching this stream cozy in my bed. Hey, get dunked on. Look at the cozies in the chat. Scrambled Eggman, Syntax, Sliding Convenience, Brew Lord. Takes time to set up. You literally just set it inside the dock and then turn on the TV. I'm playing with my Switch propped up on a stand on my stomach with the Joy-Cons detached and my arms at my side while watching the stream. So like if you laugh, does it shake the Switch off of your stomach? If you like gave a good belly laugh, would it fall over? Where's drying rack? Streamer thinks he's funny. I don't have to be funny, Citizen. I just have to be funnier than you. Job's already done. Alright, that's good. Got a little drying rack out here. Etalyx, can you explain this game? Yes, you catch bug and sit on stump. And sometimes you hit rock or whack tree. And you talk to your friends. We don't have any stumps, actually, in the whole island. None at all. All right, Blathers. I gotta start keeping up with the fossils that I'm finding because we're starting to backlog. It's getting a little crazy. Catch bug, sit on stump, buy balloon, buy wallpaper. Yep. Collect stuff, buy. Okay, but for real, you basically start a town from scratch, and over time, you mold it and shape it into what you want it to look like, even going so far as to do some terraforming, and you buy decorations and stuff to make it look cool. And then you collect things. That's really what you do. Right now, we found some fossils, and we're gonna find out what kind of fossils they are, and then we're gonna go take a look at them. And also, you have to pay a bunch of debt. True. Hoot, hoot. After some consideration, I declare this fossil to be a Mega Zero Skull. Superb indeed, a rare fossil we do not yet possess. I will donate it to you, yes, you can have it. I never thought I'd lay eyes upon such a well-preserved skull. Dear me, may I give you a short presentation on the topic? I am quite knowledgeable. Wonderful, 'tis fascinating. I had been hoping someone would bring me a Megacerops. Megacerops? I don't know how to say that. That's my best bet. This large fellow was a bit like our modern rhinoceros, but with 2 horns on its nose. Sadly, their small teeth restricted them to a diet of rather soft plants, and eventually they died out. I feel there is a valuable lesson to be had about learning to enjoy a variety of foods, and that is what I have to say about that. True. True. When I went to the grocery store, all the meat was gone, so I bought Beyond Meat instead, and it turned out to be very good. I only hope we can find what remains of this fossil and display it in its fully assembled form. I've got one more. Wait. I have to assess it first. Yes. I know you have to appraise it first. Thank you for telling me. But yes, they took all the meat, but they left literally a full stack of substitute meat, sausage, and burgers. And I have since tried both because I just wanted to get food, and I would say they're good. They're overpriced. They're a little expensive, but they're good. But honestly, given the situation, I don't mind paying a little extra. A Diplo tail. Hang on, isn't that what we need? Aren't we making a Diplo right now? I don't think I have the tail. We found like 3 out of 4 pieces. It's absolutely all yours. Like, fast forward in hoots. Why does he talk so he has so much more filler about the fossils than anything else? Wonderful, fascinating, I assure you. Where to begin? Good old Diplodocus, what would we do without you? This stout fellow embodied the best in dinosaurs. Sturdy legs, a magnificent tail, and an extraordinary neck. It could sit on its hind legs quite easily with its center of mass. Paired with its neck, the ability greatly increased its reach for eating plants. It grew its entire life, having no adult size. Okay, I didn't process this before. Also, the fossil's floating, so how's he doing this? Is this a trick? Oh, he is holding it. It's just floating. Let's go see all of our donations. Magic. I'm fine. I'm fine, thank you. Didn't he say snails do the same thing? That their shell keeps growing? Apparently, yeah, their shell keeps growing with them, and it turns out to be quite heavy eventually. Look at this! This is our Euthanopteron, dated March 24th. That's today! I just donated this! What is this, though? Hey, what's this fish? Why is there just a random fish there? I like looking at the dinosaurs. I also like looking at the dinosaurs. There's a tail. Wow. So we're missing its chest and spine. We got the pelvis and the tail, or at least yeah, I think that's the whole tail. It's part of the tail at least. Huge bones. Whoa, hang on, if you stand perfectly still? Oh, you stand in the circle! Ah, there's the meteor! Run, dinosaurs! This was all a trick! They're trying to get me to collect you all in one place so they can drop that rock on you to kill you all over again! Ah, Tom Nook, I know you had a scheme all along. I'm just upset that I didn't predict it sooner. So which one is the other new one? There's the iguanodon head. There's the Ankylosaurus. Ankylosaurus. They didn't kill him good enough the first time, so he's bringing them all back so we can do it right. There's the Triceratops. It has begun. I like that there's a little circle you stand in to get the full zoomed out view. Same thing over here. There it is, impacting. The Rubiks are here. Yeah, this is our Stellaris playthrough, which I would like to continue this week. I hear thunder outside. I hope my power doesn't go out. Are you sure that's not thunder in my game? Are there thunderstorms in Animal Crossing? Because we got just some light rain right now. Do they have like a legit thunderstorm? Like with thunder and lightning and stuff? Really, they do. That's cool. Very neat. All right. Did I free up a little space? All right, here's what we're gonna I want to do some fishing before the time teaks too much. I need to do like a really early stream so we can catch some of the other daytime stuff. If lightning hits a villager, it dies. Huh. Pretty hardcore, I feel like, even for Nintendo. I mean, you go Tetris 99 to lightning strike kills. Where do you stop? I know you can craft clumps of weeds into umbrellas for more money. I've done that myself, but like, anyone else just too lazy? The time it takes you to do that, you could be making more money doing other stuff. Min-maxing already. I literally just did the opposite of min-maxing. Thank you. Oh, I didn't check the hot item. And I didn't tell you guys what the, you can be jealous of my beats price, maybe. Because I don't have any beats. Netto, welcome. What do you need today? What's the turnip prices? The current price for turnips is 79 bells per turnip. Never mind, no one's gonna be jealous of that. Is there anything else I can do for you today? What's hot? Yo, what's hot? The high-value hot item of the day is the succulent plant. We pay twice the usual amount for hot items, so go ahead and bring them in. What's a succulent plant? Minus 38. Dr. Scrambled Eggman's 38. This game has already been exploited and numerous infinite money glitches have been found. Yeah, so? What does that have to do with anything? Etalyx, I want the books. Well, they're mine. I've got the books. Succulent plant. Do we make succulent plants? Infinite money exploits. In other words, Tuesday in Animal Crossing. That's okay. The people who get infinite money will run out of things to do with their money real fast. And I'll still be here playing the game and having fun. They'll just get bored. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I'm getting ahead of myself. We're gonna fish while I tell you guys the rest of the story. But I'm gonna end up talking and forgetting about clicking the A button. Imagine having an island of 10k bell bags buried everywhere. You just plant them in every available spot. This is the good part of the song. Alright, I want my clothes. It's raining. I want to wear my rain boots and my pink sweatpants, Mom. And my frog. And my outdoor hat, because it's raining. Yeah, I want that to be my ringtone, actually. Okay, then I want the fish bait. Because we're about to go fishing. There you go. There you go. Okay, the boots with the frog shirt do look great. You can't deny. I don't really match the hat or the pants, but I only have so many things. Also, the umbrella really doesn't match either. Where's my fish stuff? Did I literally just put it back? No, I don't think I even took it. There we go. All right. I need fish bait. Let's put it in the storage. I know. There's a lot of inventory going on at this stage in the game. It's crazy how just a couple days later, and you're like, I have a full house inventory. What do I do? I need room for more stuff, Tom. Can you give me some more room, Tom? The shades match the shirt and boots too. Yeah, they got the green. They got this a little bit more lime green. All right, we're going up to this peak. We're going up here. And we're gonna catch something good. And while we're catching something good, why do I have to focus so hard on fishing that I can't really like talk? I should I should learn how to do both because I'm just nervous at all times. He's taking too long! Alright, you gotta do me one better than that. You gotta do me one better than that. What? Ooh. That was my 2x, was catch 5 fish? Nice! I didn't even mean to do these, and I only have 3 left. And including, ooh, get a fossil assess, we're gonna do that anyways. Hit rocks, we're gonna do that anyways. Plant flowers is probably the only thing we have to do that we wouldn't ordinarily do. Alright, I was gonna look at the Critterpedia. Because I want to answer my own question without relying so much on chat. I'll tell you what the question is after I solve it. Where's the fish we just caught? There it is. All right, this is a river. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that this counted as a river with the waterfall going over the edge. I just wanted to be 100% certain. So I'm gonna use, let's say 5 fish baits in the river and then 5 fish baits in the lake. And then we'll make some more and do some ocean. Hey, what's up, Sob boy? How's it going? Dude, he's swimming. He's swimming. Mountain fishing is great. Yeah, I'm hoping so. We literally just got the ladder yesterday, so this is all still pretty new to me. Coming up here to the highest heights of our little town. And just enjoying the views. In this case, actually, I could give you some views. There you go, chat. You get some views in the back left. It's actually a good view. I wish we could see even more of it. How would you balance this photo? Probably just honestly right in the middle. But like, this tree on the left is a little much. I guess I could make the fishing bait a favorite. No, you can't. They always turn. Yo. Been busy with moving and stuff. Understandable. I'm gonna be doing my own moving and stuff very soon. Sobs boy. I got a black bass. The most metal of all fish. I will do a couple more. I can't walk and chew gum right now. Fishing is intense. I don't have a good streak or anything like that going, so it's not really that big of a deal. Why did you? I'm sorry. I didn't even mean to push the button. I didn't even mean to push the button. Listen, the Pro Controller, I was just talking about how good it was, but like the buttons are a little too sensitive, okay? I need a controller where you have to mash all the way down. I'm gonna practice walking and chewing gum. Chat, what are the fish that I am looking for right now? I know that we don't have them all. And I know that there are some that only are in the rain, or the rain has a higher chance to do stuff. There's a couple that I haven't. Dude, this guy right here is about to piss me off. Some people say when it's raining, you have a better chance for just regular fishing rarities. Obviously, some fish only appear in the rain. There's quite a lot of different ones, which is cool. I don't want to spoil every fish in the game for myself, but I also have to realize there's only 1 week left in March. So if I want to collect the March fish before March goes away, then it'd probably be helpful to look. So do you guys mind if I open a forbidden guide to see? I want to see what I'm like working towards, because I've already done all the basics. We've been finding black bass after cheater. Is it cheating? Just to know what you're looking for? What's the difference in me just asking chat? You guys weren't opposed when I just said, hey chat, what fish am I looking for? And like 18 people in chat were like, this one. So what's the difference? True. There's only 7 days left in March. Don't you like having goals? All right, how about, okay, if this is really gonna make you guys, someone has to tell me where to fish though. Like, is it pond, river, or ocean? There's 3 different ones. And I think it's dependent on how your height, like if you're up in the mountain or not. I mean, there's 1 week left. I'm not gonna open the April wiki on the 1st of April. You know what I'm saying? There's only 7 days of March, and I'm only looking up March-specific things. Hold on. Chat, it's important to play the way you want. I don't feel like this ruins anything for me. I'm not looking at the wiki for every single fish in, like, time skipping to summer so I can get all those. This is only for this month. Hold on. Hold on. What is wrong with my internet? Chat. There was a thing I wanted to look at. Cheater. I don't want a Google Doc. The internet knows you want spoils. I only want the March specific one. Okay. Am I getting any warmer? Internet? Okay, the internet's working now. That's a good step in the right direction. But, I'm not finding the information that I was looking for. In fact, I haven't found any information. Time out. Okay. I got nothing. I mean, I don't want to go to the wiki because I don't want to see the full list. I just want only... Chat, you guide me. Chat'll guide me. I trust in chat. In the meantime, I'm just going to catch this guy because he's here. This is why... This is way he should ask chat. What is? Yeah, I don't want to see the full list. I just want to know only March stuff so that April is like a fun new surprise. but I do have a ticking timer on the March fish or bugs. Ooh, there's your boy, Gulliver. What are you doing out here, dude? Somebody made like a graphic that came across my timeline. I just saw it in passing and now I can't find it again. It was a really cool graphic and I was gonna be like, yo, chat, look at this. But now I can't find it. Ocean fish. Gulliver died again. Oh no. Did Gulliver break his phone again? Nice catch! A football fish. Good find. That's only my second football fish. Honk shoe, snoring sounds, etc. Wait, somebody put salt in this water. Who's at the helm? Oh, just give me 5 more minutes. Hit him with the net. Don't want to be flotsam. Can I be jetsam? It just sounds more rugged. Oh, who hit me with that net? Good morning. Or evening. Vision's fuzzy. How are you this fine whatever time of day it is? Say, is that my favorite landlubber, Nutto? It is. Ahoy! Good thing your head is so huge. Makes it pretty easy to identify your blurry silhouette. Would you like to hear how I ended up on your beach this time? I thought you might. There I was, battling 2 dozen sea monsters. I was holding me own until one of them landed a devastating tickle attack, sent me tumbling overboard. Kersploose! Paddle, flail, blurble, blurble. Next thing I know, I'm being poked back to life on this very beach. Boy, talk about a close call. Canoe, believe it. Ha! That's your cue to laugh. Have you ever heard these jokes before? Well, I'd love to stay and chat for several more hours, but the ocean is a-calling my name. Time to summon a rescue. I'll just call for help using my handy-dandy, my. Oh my gosh. My handy-dandy communicator is broken. This isn't handy or dandy. Oh, sardines. It's all cracked and busted. Looks like it's missing a few communicator parts, too. That means I'll have to wait for my crew to find me on their own. That could take a while. I've only got enough nautical puns to last a couple of hours. I'm begging you here. Will you look for my communicator parts, please? Yeah. I'll look for them, mate. Oh, thank you. Your heart must be almost as big as your head. The communicator parts are probably buried in the sand somewhere. I'm just missing 5 parts. If you'll find them, I'll try and cram them back in here. I'm sure my crewmates are looking for me, so I'd better stay here and watch for the boat. I'll leave this searching to you. I believe you, partner. I don't have much of a choice. Just let him use your phone. What's the problem? Omnium Gatherum says, I knew you'd be back. For 14 months, I knew you'd be back, Omnium. No, you. Gulliver's high-pitched voice sounds conflicting with Etal's voiceover. KBS, has anyone told you that you look smarter than you sound? Because you're conflicting, not me! fish. Etalyx, that was the only place I found that lets you sort by months. Oh, look. 2 in a row. 2 football fish in a row. Again. Actually, I'll do Gulliver's thing after I'm done fishing. So they're the larger silhouettes? Or at least they could be the... Ooh. Nice. On a roll, Barred Knife Jaw now. Alright, so... I need to go up the mountain again, right? We got a lake fish here. And a balloon. Which way is the balloon floating? Stumbled on a good balloon. I missed the pigtails. Well, you wouldn't be able to see them with the hat anyway. But I can switch it back. I almost missed that one. I was not expecting to. Hidden rain buff, activate. I'm telling you, I'm getting some better luck. All right, how funny would it be if I pop this and it falls in the toilet? I mean, that probably can't happen. But what if it did? Dude, what is this? What is this? Whoa! It's a dinosaur! Why? Why is this like a cardboard cutout dino? Huh? With the toilet money tree in the background. Because that's where I found it. This is where it was uncovered. Welcome to Jurassic Park. The toilets are just over there. New passport photo. Maybe. That's actually not a bad idea for a passport photo. You can only turn in place, huh? That's pretty good, right? It's like raining, though. It is raining, but it looks good. That's funny. Alright, where are we supposed to be doing our fishing again? Someone said the river mouth. Is that where I was? Isn't that where I was anyways? Hi, Comfy Cute Chat. What's up, Ganaga? How's it going? River mouth and river of the cliffs. Isn't this the same thing? Just finished a teleconference meeting where my computer crashed twice. Mouth is where the river meets the ocean. Oh. But top of mountain is this, right? I caught a cherry salmon! It's the perfect topper for a marlin sundae. This is new. I never found this before. Cherry salmon, is this good? This is the first time I've seen that. I mean, new's always good. I hear cricket. It's good. Please mail to me. It's very good. Please mail it to me. Well, this is my first time finding one in almost 5 days of playing, so. I've done a fair bit of fishing. All right, where's the river mouth? All the way down. Luna, I did know that, actually. I have found some myself as it happens. On those islands. So, like, right here is what you're saying. So just like right here. Yeah, I probably never would have figured this out without help. So some things it's good to get help on because it's a community game anyways. You're gonna be playing with other people, playing with friends. They're gonna tell you stuff you didn't know. You're gonna tell them stuff they didn't know. It's kind of the point. But I think it's more fun that way. Using people to communicate information than... It's so cold and lifeless just going to the wiki. I caught a black bass. Another one. It's a community experience. He thinks we have friends. Well, if you don't have friends, then what are you waiting for? Fisting. Because the opportunity is right in front of your eyes. In the Etalyx Discord. Where people are lining up. Honestly, the Animal Crossing channel is the most popular channel on the Discord right now. Everyone's sharing prices for turnips and trading furniture. Alright, why am I full of stuff? Let's go use our bridge. Use our brand new sparkly bridge. Go sell some stuff. Don't go there right now, though. Don't go to the Discord right now? Why not go to the Discord right now? What are you guys doing in there? Besides sipping on juice. Do we really have a not safe for work post in the Discord right now? As I am telling people to go in there? It has been banned. And the offender has been banned as well. If you want to be unbanned, you can submit a formal apology to one of the mods and promise never to be bad again. Also, banning you removes all of your posts, so you've been deleted from the annals of our history. Now I gotta scroll up. I think that was the only one. Lighter punishment than me abusing chat points. Is it? They were banned, not timed out. Alright, now that I've had that fun midstream experience, you guys trying to push my buttons today. But you're not gonna win because I'm playing Animal Crossing. And Animal Crossing will prevail. Alright, I think we already have football fish ready to turn in. Barred knife jaw. The only one I have to keep is the cherry salmon, I think. And we got 4 more fish bait before we need to make some more. This should be a pretty good haul. That was literally the only bad post, and it happened to be right before you mentioned the Discord. Well, it's okay. The Discord is now safe for work and new people because I have dealt with an iron fist with the problem. Cut snapped. Several people are typing. 13,540. All right, we're about to hit 100K again. It's not an officially scheduled stream, so the real Etalyx comes out. Oh, you always getting the real me. Rest assured. I just don't feel like having lights on my face right now. I purposely made under 100,000 so that I wouldn't have to carry an extra bag of money around with me. It's that easy. All right, we got some fish to catch. We already got one new one. Where's my umbrella? There it is. Look at those flowers. Flowers in bloom. I gotta fix these houses up today. That's the real goal. All right, so like right here, this is the spot. This is a spot. Let's see if I can get some of that streamer luck. No such luck as of yet. You want to sprinkle? What? There's not a oh, I backed up. You want to sprinkle this on the sand? Yeah, it'd be easier. The fish jumps up on the sand, then you just grab it instead of having to reel it in. Easy. Why don't we just put fish food on land? Make the fish come get it. You come to us. What's this guy? This is probably just an ocean dude. I love my shirt and boots right now, though, I gotta tell you. Frustian, I was thinking the same thing. I'm glad you like the shirt, though. It's good stuff. Don't get so excited about the dab. Let's try going to the other side. Shake it up a little bit. This looks like a slightly better spot anyways. You know what this really feels like to me? This is like advanced Pokemon Go. I'm putting a lure down and waiting for the Pokemon to show up, and the lure why did you push A? It doesn't matter, I don't have a streak going. Just, you wasted a food. It's because I was talking. That wasn't the right fish anyways. I feel like I just put a Pokemon Go lure down, though. And I got the Pokeball right in front of him. It's like, get in the Pokeball, dude. How dare you give me a loach. All right, well, we got one new fish. How many fish am I missing? I would guess at least a few. What do you think, Skelly? What I thought. Swish. 3 points. Can always trust on you to give me good advice. Always looking longingly out to sea. All right, so I'm actually wouldn't mind digging up these little dudes. Because we're looking for parts to help your boy out. Try fishing with Skelly to keep him company. That would be good. That would be good. By the way, is Twitch working now? For everybody? Like, is it having any more difficulties? I caught an old tire. I sure am tired of that. The sun is going down on us again. Not there, you fool. Actually, where was it? There was a little squirt there, now there's nothing. Boots, cans, and tires are kind of awesome in this. Yeah, I want to start crafting some up. I gotta do some house decorations today. Yes! Oh, anchovies! I don't have any anchovies yet. Another new one. Stay away from my pizza. That's right, you tell them. New fish! That's exactly what we're doing here. I'm telling you, man, it's the rain. I'm telling you, it's the rain. Giving us these fish we don't normally get. Okay. Cowrie, you gotta go. Excuse me, sir. All right, let's go turn in. We used up all of our supplies anyways, so we can do some other stuff. Tons of things left to do. I'm really excited about the new properties. And also, the bridge looks really nice. I really want to get into paving some ground. I've got the Nintendo app installed on my phone. I don't know why I jumped across this. I got the Nintendo app so I can get some QR codes. That's a good idea. Chat, if you've got any good design patterns that you want, you think would look good on the ground in my town, then, I don't know, figure it out so I can scan them in. Do you have to have the game turned off to scan them in? Or can you do it while you have the game going? Nutto, welcome, welcome. What do you need today? I have the germaphase. Dirk, we're not talking about pictures that you have in your bathroom. We're talking about pictures that I can put on the ground in my game to tread on. Also, if you post them in chat and you're not a sub, Nightbot will get you. But, how about... Actually, the only mod that can do this is Kairotobi. I don't want to put extra... Kairotobi! Are you open for... work? Is Kairotobi open for business? Say no. Or nothing at all. Mod's gone. Hang on, don't sell the wrong food. Bitterling, dab, coral, one clump of weeds. Nice. Sea snail. Keep anchovy. Keep dab. Sand dollar gone. Did someone call? Yes, I was gonna ask if you weren't busy, if you could receive some suggested QR codes and confirm that they are what they say they are. So I don't get a random suggestion from a random person in chat and it turns out to be a different QR code than what they're posting. Alright, now we're at 102,000. I can confirm that Lunadesu posted a picture of Kermit firing an AK. Why am I not surprised? I didn't even have... Listen, you guys want to know what's funny? I didn't even assume anybody had already done it. But my instincts as a streamer are so on point that I was prepared. And indeed, the thing that I was asking about has already been done at this very second. This is why non-subs can't post links. All right, I got 99,000 bells. Be sure you don't delete. Don't delete. All right, Nook Bros. I'll be back. You're worried about Kermit with a gun. I'm not worried. I just don't want you guys wasting my time. For like a know your meme tier meme. Welcome to Nook Stop, a multimedia terminal where you're going to be storing all your money. Wow, it's that bad, huh? It's that bad. Dude, Kermit memes have been dead since he was sipping tea. Digging the bottom of the barrel right now. Do I have enough money? I'm close. I'm close, dude. Here's 60K. Put that in the bank. Got 110. So I got 42 on my person. Take it back, Etal. No. Like, Kermit the Frog is funny enough by himself that you don't need to add stuff, you know? Just watch the Muppets. It's just trying too hard. Oh yeah, we should check and redeem our Nook Miles today. Which app is it for the QR codes? It is like the Nintendo phone app. And I think it's just literally called Switch Online or something. Nintendo Switch Online. And then you get it. And then you have to do a setup on your main menu of Animal Crossing to make it where you can scan stuff on your phone. It goes on your thing. Okay, so this is the only thing that's considered special right now. That's fair. I think I already have a ticket anyway. Who are your top 5 Muppets? Top 5? I don't even know if I can give you all 5. I can give you like 3. Top Muppet when I was a child was probably Beaker. Just because he made me laugh. Because he makes funny noises. I've always found Fozzie kind of annoying. Even though I like him, he's just kind of annoying. I would say, like, he's a likable annoying, though. It's almost like his character is supposed to be annoying. So beaker number 1. How high up do I want to put Gonzo? Gonzo's annoying, but I think Gonzo's a better annoying because Gonzo is like the Wile E. Coyote of the Muppets. Like, bad stuff always happens to him, and it's funny. Also, Super Gonzo exists. That's true. Super Gonzo exists. So I'd probably put Gonzo in like a 2 or 3 spot. Stalwart. Swedish Chef is up there. I mean, Miss Piggy sucks. Kermit is like funny, but I don't know. It seems like rating Kermit as your favorite Muppet is like rating Mario as your favorite Mario character. It's just like, okay, that's that. We understand he's the main character, but that wasn't the question we were really asking. So I have to look up more side characters. Oh, like the 2 in the Peanuts gallery. The 2 old dudes in the Peanuts gallery. Those are the guys you find annoying when you're a little kid, and then you grow up and you watch it, and you're like, wow, those guys are hilarious, actually. What's their names? But yeah, that'd be it. Just throw those 2 guys in there. You guys wrote the names like 4 different ways. Statler and Waldorf. Is that really their names, or did you just make that up? I remember hating the old dudes as a kid. Yeah, I did too. Alright, let's see what Nook's got in the shop today. Special goods. No way. Are you seeing this? Again, another Nintendo Switch? I get it, Nintendo. Nintendo Switches are cool, dude. But every day you gotta throw this in the Nook shop? This is the Animal Crossing Special Edition one, too. Also a mountain bike, which is a little bit more my speed. I'm already wearing this, but it's a different color, I think. Hello. Konnichiwa. Denim pants. Rubber toe sneakers. And KK Kasbah. Are you really gonna make me spend 35,000 bells I could use to upgrade my house on the Animal Crossing New Horizons Switch version edition? I'm gonna have to get some more money. Alright, there's 1. We're obviously getting the music collection going. There's 2. And I'll buy 3, but first I gotta make more cash. By the way, for Nook Miles, what was my bonus today? So what am I supposed to do with all these QR codes? I guess look at them on your phone if it's convenient. And if any of them look cool, then we'll put them in the game, in my game. How is it like easy or hard to look at a QR code and like delete it? Cool is subjective. Well, we're trusting your sensibilities in this instance. Look at all these shells. Also, the Nintendo Online app doesn't work on my phone. Oh, well that is certainly a hurdle. I guess I could scan them on my phone. Okay, when you scan them, what happens? Do they... What? Why am I doing this? It just shows you and says, would you like to put this in your game? Like, do I get, like, a confirmation before it actually shows up? All right, well then I guess you can just forward the collated list to me, and then I'll just scan them. This is a river mouth too, is it not? Or is this the head of the river? Which way is the river flowing? It can't be flowing both at the same time. What Cheeseburger said. They register, then you choose to download it from your design menu. Message in a bottle! There it is. I was doing my 9,772 before bed push-ups and fell asleep and had a terrific dream about a DIY. I was so amped up I did a triple set right then. Oh, and I wrote this. Now we're secret DIY buds. Secret mega builder flip. Mouth as well. Oh. Tulip surprise box. Huh. That was a pretty cool postcard background, you're right. Why do I keep clicking this for the menu? Save and end. Just turn off the stream. I keep doing that to do this. Alright, there we go. When did I get... Oh, the ocarina comes from the basic set. I gotcha. So I got a wash tub, a stone stool, a frying pan, and the tulip surprise box. So this came from the basic set, right? 2 iron nuggets. I have so much stuff to make. Where to even begin? I didn't see you guys there. I did not see you there. Now that I have flowers, I got stink bugs. You like my scooter? My scooter is pretty cool. Chat, how's it already been over 2 hours? What have I even done? What have I even done? Really? Weak grub. That has potential. You think it would scroll faster after you hold the button down for so long? Cherry salmon. Oh, only active after 4 p.m. From the cliff top is where I got it anyway. All right, stink bugs, you need to go. What is this furniture? Grow back. Oh yeah. You like my dino screen? I'm just gonna leave that here in the yard, grazing in the flowers. What you got for me? Weak intellectual. You can edit that? Which part, Alfred? The title? Yeah, that's what you've been collecting all the keywords for. Can you put stuff down inside the museum? I'd be surprised if you could. I got 2 new fish for you. We need to catch Blathers up. There are more than 140 species of anchovy, but they all have something in common. They are all small and feed by simply swimming with their mouths open to filter food particles from the sea. In my sleepier moments, I sometimes wish I could do that. And there you have it. Fascinating stuff. They just do the snow technique. that every dumb kid does. You think, hey, snow's water, right? Can we just open our mouths and let the snow hit and then we don't have to drink anymore? Why don't you just eat snow to survive? Listen, I don't understand why Liam Neeson is surrounded by wolves. Can he just eat snow? The last good movie he made before they filmed him flipping 16 times over the wall in the back. That's not true. That's not even true. He's made good movies since then. Alright, has he though? Let's look. Has he though? IMDb. Liam Neeson. Let's see. Last finished movie. Voice of Qui-Gon Jinn in The Rise of Skywalker. Good job. You've made it. He's made it. He had like 4 words to say, probably. Ordinary Love, Tom. I guess he's in Men in Black International as Agent High T. I did not see that movie, so I didn't know that. Chat, was that movie any good? Alright, I'll give him some credit. He was good in, if you watch The Ballad of Buster Scruggs on Netflix, he was in that, in the meal ticket one. That was good. That one was good. There was some good acting in there. The new International wasn't good, though. That wasn't really a movie, it was like a short. But it was well acted. The cherry salmon is related to the salmon and is best known for its distinctive pattern of polka dots. These polka dots disappear as they mature, but only in the fish of certain geographic areas. Pity the poor researchers that must make sense of the cherry salmon's fickle fashions since. And there you have it. Yes. Yes. Thank you. We will be back to visit you later because I got still a ton. I got like 8 tin fossils. Wild Omelet says, Etalyx, do you have a favorite canned iced tea? Mine is Arizona Black and White. I never see it at my 7-Eleven, but my corner store always has it. That sounds like the intro to an ad. All right, everybody, we've brought in a series of customers. These are not paid actors, by the way. These are real people, just like me and you. All right, everybody, what's your favorite canned iced tea? Mine is Arizona Black and White. Buy it exclusively at your 7-Eleven while supplies last. How many times am I gonna bump into you today? Am I being pranked? Is there a hidden camera? Hey, Nacho, so I heard Tom Nook recruited you to find us some new neighbors. Sounds like a pretty big job. I'd help out if I knew how, but I know you got this. All right, where are these QR codes? Or how do I access them? Would be a good question. How should I access these? Nice use of the phone emote, Clive. How long do flowers stay watered for? That's another question. I found a communicator part. How many is that now? We haven't talked to our dear friend all day. Boots is in here somewhere. Nice. Actually, I'll probably end up just looking them up myself and selecting some because I don't think chat is trustworthy. You've not earned my trust. Submitting links to stuff. Earlier you said you trusted us. That was before you sent me a QR code for a Utah Jazz jersey of John Stockton. When I asked for things that would help make my town look better. I was looking specifically for floor patterns, first of all, to make like paths and stuff. But you could have said that. What do you mean? I could have said that. I said at the beginning that if chat wanted to send some QR codes for the, like, decorating the town, that I did say that. That was the reason when it came up. Come on, dude. I'm doing so good at fishing now. All right, we're doing this. Send me QR codes for patterns. 1 submission per person. There you go. I can probably just sort through them. What's the website that you sort through them anyways? I'll just find some. I want to make, here's what I want to do, right? We got this, we got the first bridge, so I want to put some stuff near the bridge. I want to put like a little path that breaks off and leads to our neighbor Cat's house. And that leads to another one. And we can put some flowers down, like an arrangement and stuff. Send them to Kyra Toby. Hey, look at that. I forgot how many I found today. It's gotta be at least 3. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a drink and snack BRB. While you guys find that stuff. I might just look up my own. But we gotta build 3 new houses. So that's the next plan. We gotta build some houses. We got big works to do to bring some new neighbors in. We gotta turn in some more museum collection pieces. We gotta pick some more weeds. I wanna go to another Nook Miles Island. I wanna build some DIYs to actually decorate the house. The house has not got any love at all. Obviously make more money from the islands to try to pay off the debt. If we can pay off the debt today, that'd be great, but the 30,000 bell switch is not helping. And also, I got an idea for a community game that we can play. I mean, based on, it's not my idea. Collectively, we came up with the idea of playing freeze tag. So we're gonna go to somebody's island, and like, we'll just do 1 island tonight so we don't do too much. And we're gonna play 8-player freeze tag with nets. Where all 8 of us scamper across the island. And we'll post a bounty or something. The rules are gonna be difficult though. I'm trying to figure out, because you can't really unfreeze people. Because it would be impossible for that person. Also, what? I didn't. Hold on, did I accidentally make a hybrid flower, chat? What are these? What is this? Can I reseed this by digging this spot? If I dig here, is that fine? I'm pretty sure I only put flowers right here, and then these ones sprouted off. So I can just do this. Nice. What? How are my pockets full? Oh. Yeah, that explains that. Alright, hold on. We gotta make a sale. That's why I was gonna go across the bridge, I forgot. We need more bridges. One bridge ain't enough. I don't have a Switch, so I'll just hold the controller and pretend like I'm playing too. Animal Crossing has genetics. It does, Gnaga. You can grow hybrid flowers. Nacho, welcome. We're here to give you money. I'm offering a great deal. I offer you a great deal. And also, I want to remember what your hot item is, because I don't remember. $8,000? Wow! That's 1/4 of a new Nintendo Switch! Chat, if you work as hard as my character in Animal Crossing and go pick weeds, steal fruit from your neighbor's yard, acquire shells from the seashore, and fish all day, you too can get a Nintendo Switch in just 4 days by playing that one ticket machine where the light keeps spinning and you have to have good reaction time to get the ticker to go backwards the other way. And you keep doing that over and over again until you jackpot it each time, and then you get all the tickets enough to get the PlayStation 4. I mean, a Nintendo Switch. You guys who don't have a Nintendo, go to Dave & Buster's. What are you waiting for? All right, we need 2 more of these. Dude, it's so nice outside tonight. The rain stopped, which is interesting. So I don't know why I was under the impression that once you got a weather type, it was gonna stay like that. Nope. When did the rain stop? I don't know. It's just like in real life. You go inside and like hide from the rain, and you're like, when did this happen? And then it's gone. Hey, when did this happen? And then it's gone. Just like that. I was in the rain for 12 hours today. Well, did you just forget how to go inside? There's succulent plants. Chat, I need... Okay. Empty cans is not something you can mass produce. So the number of these I could sell for double value is very limited, and I probably aren't worth very much anyways. That's my hot item today. Oh, work. 12 hours of work is still a long time, dude. You shouldn't be having to work 12 hours a day. Especially not with all the insanity. P.S. We got some new subs. Master Lurker Kajuan is back. Hey, Kajuan. Thank you for 4 months of Prime. Welcome to the Animal Crossing Extraordinaire stream. We're gonna be playing towards... I want to build some houses, so let's chop some trees when we come back. I got some lumber already stashed, so we're not gonna have to get as much, because I've already put some in pockets. I want to do that. I want to finally... I would like to catch up our museum tonight, or get close. Visit at least one person's town, try and play a dumb community game. That should be fun. And I want to decorate my house a little bit. This doesn't have to be an 8-hour stream. We might just, you know, we'll just play until we're done with our stuff. We don't have to make every single Animal Crossing stream an 8-hour grind. We're just chilling. We're just hanging out. My best friend's a nurse working 12-hour shifts. Well, that's very explanatory. But still respectable. I am cursed to always miss the first 3 hours of every Animal Crossing stream. Will fall to hearts. Okay, I am cursed to never get to play Animal Crossing in the morning. Unfortunately. Let me do this. Let me do this. Alright, somebody... I think I found what I'm looking for. However... I think the thing I was looking for earlier... Hold on. No. Maybe it got deleted. Dude! Somebody out there is genius. We'll use this for the next month. Somebody out there created a spoiler-free guide to the animals you need to catch before April. It's only got 28 upvotes. It tells you where to go and when to go, but not what it is. So that when you do catch it, you'll be surprised. But that being said, I guess you have to look at it eventually because it's like, what if I already caught these? It's how do you not do that? How do you not look at them? Because you have to look at them to see if you already got it. Otherwise, you're going to be looking... I kind of have to look. It's a good idea. Heart's in the right place. I'll link it for you. In case you're just starting. This would be helpful if you haven't caught any fish. But I know, for example, that, like, Catch in the River I've probably done. Catch in the River Clifftop I may have just done on accident. Catch in the River Mouth, I definitely haven't caught anything there. So I know I have something there. Catch in the Sea Ocean and Catch in the Sea Ocean. And then the bug, we've already seen a ton of these. The bug is Emperor Butterfly. We've caught a bunch. Football fish is one. We caught those today. We caught 2 of those today. All right, I have to look because I actually don't know. I'm missing 3. I'm missing 3. So we have a goal. But I found a good page that only shows you a few. So I'm gonna try. I think they are all catchable. So we can actually make a concerted effort to get them. So we'll try that. Did I actually? Yeah, am I only missing 2? I did get sea butterflies. Yeah, I'm only missing 2. I think I'm missing well, spoilers, but we're looking for stringfish and sturgeon. Chat's already been saying them anyways. So it's nothing that chat hasn't already said. All right, anyway. Take a quick BRB. Back in a minute. Just kind of hang out here. I'll just kick my feet on the seat. You just want to listen to the game music? Is that gonna put you guys to sleep? Can you calm down, my son? You're just so whiny. Why are you just so whiny? What? Is it that bad? Alright, fine. Could you check in the game Pokedex to see whether the availability ends in March? No, there's a balloon! Midas! We gotta get the balloon! Even if the BRB screen's up. It could be anything. Oh no. It's like directly over the water. Sorry, fish. Dude, it's directly over the water. Terrible father. What have I done? Alright, what do you think the odds are this is gonna fall in the drink? This looks like it's overland. I'll give it another 2 seconds. That's overland. Whew, nice. Alright, I'll open this when we get back. The suspense. The suspense. There you go. We'll be back in just a minute. Thanks for waiting. See you momentarily. Yo. What's up? All right. Johnny Geek 909. What up? You staring contest with my character? Thank you for your subscription, by the way. Appreciate the sub. All right. I got here before the Switch went to sleep. Or maybe I didn't. But either way, it's back now. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna build some houses. Let's start here then. So, we have 3 separate plots of land. We set up each one of these last night. Come on, Emperor Butterfly. We set each of these up last night. We put them in position. Oh, he's coming back. Wait. No, he's not. Stop doing this to me. But putting them into position is not good enough. You have to go a step further. You have to actually hand build them yourself. And then guess what? You don't even get paid rent. You build the houses with your own hands. You plant them down as a surveyor. And who reaps the rewards of the loans, do you think? Who gets paid the loans? We need a wooden simple bed, a wooden chair, and a classic pitcher. I don't even know what a classic pitcher is. Do I have that? It's fine, Kawasaki. I'll just find my own. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. I'll just sort on the website and add some. So I want to build the house. I want to build let's build one house. Then either decorate our own or go to a mystery island. Let's do these kind of piecemeal. Simple bed, wooden chair, classic pitcher. Should we do the exterior first or the interior? Please place the following items in the vicinity: log garden lounge, log stool, and water pump. Okay, so let's start with the simple bed, the chair, and the pitcher. Wooden simple bed, chair, and the classic pitcher. Alright, I gotta close this Muppets tab. Okay. Muppets tabs are closed. There's a fun mechanic in the early game, at least. I can see it getting old if you have to do it later on. Yeah, I guess it just helps you see maybe what you're... It gives you an excuse to craft the DIY stuff and see if you like what how it looks, so you can put it in your own house. Make the exterior stuff and steal it back. Do exterior first. Oh, no German design. I like that one. I didn't want to take it from your prayer circle. You know. In your closet. Where you worship. Oh, boring. I'm sorry, she's... I'm sorry. You don't have to make furniture for any future villagers. Well, there you go. It's been answered. Alright, let's start with the bed. I'll go with the interior first. Bed, chair, and pitcher. Bed, chair, and pitcher. I think what we should do is rely on the resources in our house once we've already kind of exhausted some of the stuff that's out here. And in that case, it's going to be just a mix of all this stuff. Hold on. Also, 2 seconds. Sorry, chat. Hold on. They're just like toasty right now. For no reason, apparently, because everything is set the way it's supposed to be set. See ya! Oh hey, I'm back. I just gotta turn off these lights. Even though they're LEDs, it still just feels cooler when the lights are off. Have you ever had a fever before, Cacodemon? Because you feel cold when you have a fever. And chilly. As your body tries to compensate for your internal temperature. Gamer Death Bot, I literally just got back. I'm already one step ahead. Alright, let me finish my story from the beginning of the stream. So I went to go look at a property today to move at. Potentially. I mean, I'm just looking around, you know? Nowhere in mind. Just seeing what's out there at the moment. Because as I said, the timeline's been extended a little bit. So I don't have to be in a new property in like 7 days, right? So I'm just looking to see if I happen to go somewhere and I'm like, wow, this place is crazy. This is the one. Then yeah. But it's like no pressure right now, so I'm just scoping it out. So, I call the phone number that's listed next to this property, and immediately, I'm like, this is strange. It goes straight to voicemail. Not even one ring. So I leave a message, and the person calls me back within 1 minute. But I accidentally had my phone on total silence, so I didn't see it or hear it. So they left me a message and then texted me, and I was like, wow, this is very professional. They got back to me within 1 minute of me actually sending them a message in the first place. That's very impressive. So we text and agree on a time. Say, okay, be there at 2 p.m. Sounds great. See you there. Thanks. So today, I get up on time. I'm like, I'm gonna make sure I'm not embarrassing myself, because when you're getting ready to put in applications and stuff, you don't want to be like the guy, like, because if you're the guy who's late, in their mind, you're gonna be the guy who is late to pay, right? Timeliness is important. So I get ready. I get there right at 2, on the dot. And as I'm pulling up to where the property is, there's two people outside the garage. I'm like, all right, well, this is the place. This is the right address. I double checked. Yep, this is it. And they were the only people outside. Right up. Hold that thought. Peace! All right, this is gonna take a little bit of finesse. Ah! No! Okay then. Well, I'm hiding my eye. Where was that little squirt of water? Okay, anyway. As I was saying. So I pull up, I'm on time, exactly 2 o'clock. And I roll down my window to talk to the people outside the property. And I'm like, hello? I'm just gonna change the name for privacy. Hello, Susan? And the lady turns around. I was like, Susan? And she's like, yes. Susan? And I was like, I'm supposed to be here at 2 p.m. to see the property. And she's like, you're here to look here at, like, inside? And I was like, yeah. I was like, hang on just a second. Do you know Susan? Yes. I know Susan. Oh, interesting, because I talked to Susan and I set up an appointment to come here at 2. And she was like, okay, let me call her. And this was made even more difficult by the fact that this lady and her husband who were there apparently did not speak English as a first language. So there was like a communication barrier as I was trying to like explain the situation. So then I texted Susan before I even spoke to these people saying like, hey, I'm here just finding a parking space. Because you don't want to park like let's say that their garage was open, right? You don't want to, hey, whip on into your garage. I'm here to check out the property. Like some stranger just rolls into your garage, so you don't want to like, you don't want to just assert your dominance like that. It's a bad look. So I was like, I'm just gonna find like a public parking space and then come so it's not like so intrusive. And anyway, so I texted Susan letting her know that I was there. And then like 2 minutes later, I get another text after I noticed that the first lady that I spoke to is on her phone. And Susan's like, sorry, I'll be there in a few minutes. And I was like, Susan forgot that she made an appointment today. I can already tell. She's not here. The people that are here don't know that she's supposed to be here. She just I made the appointment the day before. And the homeowners, so they turned out to, the 2 people turned out to be the homeowners for the place I was considering, you know, looking at to potentially lease. So I just like surprised both the homeowners by rolling my window down. I was like, I'm here to like look at your place. I, dumb guy who didn't tell you he was coming. I'm here to look inside of your place right now. So it was a mess. She forgot that there was a showing. She didn't tell the homeowners. And then when I got in, like I said before, everyone was just kind of staring at each other. And I had to show myself around the property because everyone's keeping their distance, which is good. You know? Keep that at least 6 feet of space. I'm all for it. But I was like, can I look around now? Suffice to say, I will not be living there for other reasons as well. Strike one off the list. Why am I doing this? So was the bed comfy or not? There was no furniture in there. I thought moving states just before the pandemic was bad. Well, I'm not moving states. I'm staying within Vegas, but still. The real reason I'm not going to live there, I mean, besides the fact that there were some issues that I took with the property itself, potentially. The biggest red flag was, on the listing, it said, if you, you know, like, you know how they have the various restrictions, right? Like, they have the details list when you're looking at a property list. And one of them, of course, is I've got Midas a dog. So it said, ask about pets. Like, ask manager about pets. So I was like, okay. So when I was in there, I was like, so, on the listing, it said to ask about pets. I've got a small dog. He's a miniature dachshund. He's about 12 years old. And, you know, what do you have to say about it? Like, what's the situation? Because I've gone to a bunch of different places before, Chad. I've lived in, like, I'd probably say this will be my, like, 8th time moving. Very familiar. It's not a big deal anymore. I've lived in so many different houses, apartments, townhomes, across the board. And one thing that's always stayed consistent is, if you're gonna bring a pet in and you're gonna rent somewhere, you have to pay a pet deposit. It's non-refundable. Very normal. So it sucks, but it's just the way it is. Typically, you gotta pay about $500 for a pet. Like a one-time fee. So when I got into this place and asked them, yo, said ask about pets, so I'm asking about pets. And they looked at me like they had never even considered the possibility that someone who wants to move in might have a pet. They were aghast. They looked at each other in turn, all three of them, very confused, and I did not get an answer. So they were like, we'll talk about it. I was like, what do you mean? Well, okay. So I went and looked in, like, the other bedrooms to just explore a little bit, you know, because I hadn't seen the whole, all the different rooms yet. So while I was in there, I could hear them talking quietly amongst themselves. And of course, I'm still showing myself the property, which is its own weirdness. But I'm creeping around in the back, like, taking pictures of stuff so I could remember what it looks like later. And then, after I looked everywhere I could look, you know, flipped all the light switches, you know, I opened the doors to the laundry, and it made like a loud, scratchy squeak noise. My favorite is, I opened the doors to see, like, what was behind them. It made a terrifying, like, crack from the door itself, like, bending. And then I got a, is everything okay back there? Like, I did something. I was like, yeah, everything's good, except this door makes a really loud noise. And I was like, watch. And so I, like, gently shut it and gently opened it, and it made the same noise again. And she was like, yeah, the laundry doors, we're gonna have to, like, get those fixed. And she, like, told the people. Like, I was the first person who'd ever opened that door, apparently. But I love the, like, is everything okay back there? Like, what did you do, person we invited into the sanctity of our home? Like, I didn't do anything. I just opened a door. I just come in, yeah, and start trashing the place, like, turn on all the lights, pull all the fuses in the fuse box, leave the refrigerator open. And then, as I came out, they're like, I was like, okay, I think I've seen everything I need to see here. Like, thank you for having me. And they were like, oh yeah, about the pets. I was like, okay. For pets, rent goes up $100. I was like, what? Like, yes, I was like, a month? They're like, yeah, a month. And I was like, okay, so is that in lieu of the pet deposit? Because some people are like that. They'll add money onto the rent instead of taking a pet deposit. No, that's in addition to the pet deposit. I was like, that's gonna cause some problems. That could cause some problems. I think that was my exact quote. I was like, I was thinking you just made that up on the spot, because you guys did not know. You did a little huddle, and then you made something up. Normally, you pay a $500 non-refundable pet deposit up front. But I have never in my, I've probably lived 5 or 6 different houses with Midas. I've never had both at once. Also, I told you guys I would open this present when I got back. A dress. Your pockets are full. You can't wear the... Aw, man, I wish my dress had pockets. Does anyone else like dresses with pockets? All right, some of you are saying pet rent is common. Yes, it is, because do the math. Chat, what is 500 divided by 12? Pet rent is basically an upfront deposit spread out over 12 months. So if you're paying an extra $41.66 per month for your pet, that's the same thing over the course of 1 year as paying a pet deposit of 500 bucks. But regardless of how common you think it is, I'm telling you from my own anecdotal experience, I have lived in over half a dozen rentals. And I have never had an increased rent for my pet, and a deposit at the same time. That was made up on the spot, by the way. That's the other key. It's like you just threw out a round number. Did you try showing them a picture of Midas? I think everywhere I've seen here in SoCal has both. You're also living in California. No offense. But, like, I'm not sure that comparing one of the highest cost of living states to Las Vegas, Nevada is maybe a fair comparison. For the price they wanted me to pay for Midas to live, I could buy 4 new vetted dogs from a breeder. The gas at a pet is probably the only red flag I'd need. Yeah, basically. But here's the real kicker. Never rent from someone who makes up prices on the spot. Because if you take a 6-month lease with them, your rent's probably going to go up at the end of that. They're just going to be like, yeah, we'll need another $100 if you want to sign again. Per month. Take people who have a concrete idea of what they want and who stick with it. It's good to look at the history of how much properties have gone for, so you don't get your rent raised up at the end of a term. Alright, I gotta sell stuff before these shops. We got 2 hours. Yeah, basically what Mandy said as well. It's also a red flag for if you getting security deposits back. If your pet is a big enough issue that they will charge you that much money for it, then you're probably gonna have a hard time getting security deposits back. You want people who are a little more chill. That's wild. I've never heard of a pet deposit. Yeah, I don't know why they call it a deposit. They just call it a fee. Because it's a fee. And I understand it's supposed to be a fee for wear and tear that an animal might have on the property, but it doesn't really do anything. They don't use it for anything. So it's just, you're just paying a fee like a insurance. Because to get my security deposits back, every single time I have had to, and would do anyways, a professional cleaning of any carpets and floorings before leaving. That's the #1 way to get your deposit back from a rental. And if you're gonna do that anyways, then the pet deposit doesn't go towards anything. Like there's nothing else you can do besides get a full professional cleaning of all floors and carpets. So it's kind of like redundant money. We really don't have that much to sell. I was just collecting some wood while we were talking. It'll free up enough space. The pet penalty. The fact they let you wander the house alone, had no idea about the loud door, it tells me they don't even look at it, but act like it's a pristine castle that you've come to ruin. But it's all good. It wasn't gonna be... That wasn't my Disney castle anyway. But it's still just funny experiencing, you know, the experience. Was this from the balloon? What is going on? Who gave me that? Wow, I am so pretty. Someone in chat's gonna want one of these. I already know. Also, something is broke when you move in, take a picture and make a point to bring it up before signing the lease. I had a landlord keep a deposit because he claimed I broke something in the house. Yeah, basically that. Dude, it started raining again. Awesome. I like that the weather changes. I want them. No, I do. All right, I'm gonna sell both of these because I'm not gonna be creating any dress outfits anytime soon. Unless they're not worth anything. If they're not worth anything, I'll just give them to somebody in chat. Okay, I'll just give them to someone in chat. Alright, we got actually some pretty good stacks. I got 30 of this. 30, it really didn't take long either. So much softwood. Almost a full stack of everything. And a little bit more room. I guess I never answered Wild Omelet's canned tea question. Wild Omelet, are you still there? Canned tea. Honestly, I don't think I have. I like the Monster lemonade tea. That's what I get. I know that's not allowed to say here. The lemonade tea energy rehab package. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, ooh. No! No! Alright. That's probably a sign that we should start crafting. Started raining again, so we might have a good chance to do some fishing, maybe. You have a plant? You ain't gonna need to pay that plant fee. The plant fee is called you accidentally moved somewhere that requires constant gardening maintenance, and they didn't tell you until after you moved in. So that's a good thing to ask too. Always ask if there's any extra expectations of gardeners. If you're moving into like a apartment, a townhome, or a condo, if there's any expectation of HOA or condo fees, and if they're included in the rent. Lots of annoying stuff. Because some of these condos, dude, that are out there, they got some insane fees. I have seen them as high as $200 to $400 a month, and every tenant pays the same amount, which is insane. And they don't even do anything. Alright, so this is gonna take 3 of our regular wood and the flimsy axe, but it's... You have to. We got that upgraded. $200 to $400, is that all? That's just the HOA, not the rent. That's on top of the rent. And they hide it from you. They don't tell you about it until after you've already... You gotta ask. They want so bad to get you to sign the dotted line and then hit you with all those fees afterwards. That's the hidden costs. That's why you all, if you're ever gonna rent, you always ask if there's any extra fees, because they like have to tell you. All right, so do you guys remember what we need? Because I don't. Zangspur says, thanks, Etal, my pleasure. How's it going, Zangspur? Hope you're having a good evening on this rainy, sleepy Tuesday evening. We're just gathering some materials to help get some neighbors to move in. I hated living in a condo because of that. Did you, Waterleg? What was your fee like? If you don't mind me asking. Simple bed, chair, and pitcher for the interior items. I love the sound effects of the boots. It's so good. Mizrahi, what is that? It's a Canada thing? Your monthly strata fees are used by the Strata Corporation to pay the common expenses of the development. I paid $100 a month for HOA with $900 a month for rent and $60 for trash in Columbus, Ohio. That's a big HOA fee for a $900 a month rental. So you're basically just paying $1,000 rental. I don't know, Grok Clown. That's just what I read on the wiki. All right, we are trying to make. I gotta remember. I'm trying to focus. We got a bed, simple bed. 18 wood. Woo. Okay, they ain't joking around. Let's get that out of the way first. It was a chair, right? Well, even if it's not a chair, I want to make one anyways. It was a chair, and then the last piece of the puzzle. Or was it a wooden block chair? Uh-oh. Maybe it was I didn't realize there was so... I didn't realize there were so many. Classic pitcher. Oh, there it is. Need 4 clay. I can do that. Yeah, I noticed that the moon was changing each day. It's fun to look at. You can really get a good view of it when it's not so cloudy. I converted some emotes into Animal Crossing designs, and whoa, came out the best. I'm not surprised. Oops, wrong button. Chad, how do you open your shades? How do I open my windows? Some of them just don't open. Okay. Not that big a deal. This is a jam. I just click on my windows. I don't think I can click on mine because I just tried. Dude, we got so much, like, we got some good decorations. We just need the tables to put them on. We're gonna decorate our own house, for sure. But I'm gonna save the materials that are in here for that. I came back here for clay. Dude, Chumbo! How's it going? A year and a half. I was sneaking up on a tarantula, and right as I got close, another ran up behind me and knocked me out, and they both escaped. Dude. Ah! You've cursed me! This is Chunbol's tarantula. I must get revenge for knocking Chunbol out. Are you ready, chat? For the aggressive? Yeah! Aggressive attacks. The famous tarantula. Not gonna hold me back again. The only thing on this list that we're not gonna ordinarily do is plant some flower seeds. The other ones are easy. Hit rocks, get 1 fossil assessed. I hope he suffers. He will. I'll sell him to Tom Nook's children so they can release him into the shop. To prank their dad. But thank you for the sub. As well. You know what's fun? It was really fun to hit trees while ranting about inspecting property to rent. I need another topic for the next one. Uh-oh. Really? I don't even... Oh, hang on. Back it up. Let's go. I'm gonna put these dresses up so we can trade later. Give them to some people from chat. You just have to remind me if you want them. That's the key. Because I won't remember. Also, writing possible spoilers, then the spoiler, doesn't make it better. FYI. We know some of you have overflowing knowledge that is just pouring out of your eardrums. But especially unsolicited eardrum knowledge juice is often unwanted. Etalyx, can I have a social distance hug? No. But I will wave at you. There you go. Fair compromise. I saw the snail, but is there a reason to catch the snail? My pockets are pretty full. Well. I tried to sit on the bench. Ah, they knocked me out! You demons! How dare you? I get knocked out once a day. All right, you know what? Hitting the tree that's got the wasp hive in it is just, it's gonna happen to you all eventually. Can't believe I let myself, my no-death Animal Crossing run is over. We were doing so well. Where's my meds? Chat, what did medicine look like? Just sort by alphabet. Wait, do I have any? Looks like fish bait. What's it called? I know I can craft more. That's not the issue. So that's why we wear the sunglasses to hide our face. Why do I have a bunch of fossils and fish in storage? Because I like to hear the dialogue flavor text for each one. So I turn them in a few at a time so I don't burden myself in chat with 15 explanations of things simultaneously back to back. Also, we have time for that after the shop closes. Right now, it's money-making time. Speaking of, You need clay for the water pump, and I know they need a water pump and 2 iron nuggets. This is pretty expensive. All right, so there's 1 outdoor item for them. The clay was also required for the pitcher. And then we need to go get another stack of clay almost. I was like, what do we need all this clay for? Never mind. It has been answered. Oh, I need clumps of weeds. Okay. Okay. I will get you some. Catching wasps with your net is easy until you need to chop wood. Do I really want to shake every single tree on the entire island before chopping the wood? Not always. Would you say, Danma? Get plenty of rest. That's good advice. Get plenty of rest. Don't whiff. Alright, clumps of weeds for medicine. They're on the pretty much... I don't know if there are any still on this side. I've been trying to get this area clean of weeds. We've done a decent job. But we need to spread that love to the other side. Yeah, I don't see any. At least not here. Okay, let's turn in some stuff. We gotta get this under construction. Plot 3. Interior, I have simple bed. I think I made the right chair. 1, 2, 3. I turned in 3 items. All the required interior items are ready for this home. There you go. And then I got 1 exterior for you. We need a log garden lounge and a log stool. You can get free money and furniture from shaking every tree on your island, but you know what else? If you need wood anyways, if you just hit every tree, it will shake loose the items from the tree without you having to double up on your actions. So like, example, shake every tree on your island, then go chop every tree on your island. You just did the same thing twice. If you just chop every tree on your island, it does the same thing as shaking. So you cut your work in half if you need wood anyways. Let's see. What do I need? Is it a log stool? And the log, was it log garden lounge? I wanted to make this anyway. All done. Let's see what we got. Garden lounge, stool, and water pump. Do I not have these? Log garden lounge, log stool. Water pump? Oh, I was just checking. I need to submit. Wow, check procedures. Oh, I just put them out. Okay, I just put them outside. I get it. I mean, this is like, this is like this, but slightly different. Log stool. And then the water pump. Dude, my screen is blanking out for some reason. All right, it's back. Oh, that's cool. A very firm lounge chair. It is, yes. Let's flip this around so you can enjoy the river or the beach. Dude! I don't know what's going on. My screen's like losing HDMI connection and it's just going... I have to look over at OBS right now to actually see the game. Alright, what do we put the log stool kind of next to the chair? Almost like this is where you put your drink when you're just sipping your drink. And I feel like a water pump next to the house. You can walk through this, so it's not cut off. Check exterior. Done! All the interior and exterior items for this home are ready to go. Very nice. One down. 2 to go. And then Tom will be very happy. Can you talk to Tom one at a time? Or do you have to complete all 3 to talk to Mr. Nook? The first time I set up the exterior items, I thought the person moving in would place them. So I just lined them up. I'd probably do the same thing if it didn't have chat helping me out. How many forest toilets are there? 3. Exactly 3. All right, I'm picking up some of this. A, to clean it up for our neighbors, and B, because I need medicine anyways. I hear it. Shh, shh. I knew it. Gamer sense on point. We found way more presidents. I found way more presidents in boxes than yesterday. Oh, actually, that's good Nintendo money. Listen, when you have to say words for many, many hours at a time, eventually one of them's gonna be wrong. Dude, it's like collecting pogs. Ah, yeah, dude. I just got Abe Lincoln, dude. He's holographic. So rare. Limited edition foil. Is it the one with or without the top hat? Dude, I have to know. All right, these weeds, they're starting to dissipate little by little. All right, what do you need? Please submit items. Peach surprise, peach chair, and pot. Hay bed, swing bench, barrel. All right, I'm not gonna remember all these. Let's do them one at a time. 2 peaches and pot. Wait, oh, this is perfect because I actually have peaches I can gather. I'm glad I didn't just take all these and sell them at somebody else's property. Because then I wouldn't be able to do this. Yeah, so if I got peach furniture and peach quest, do you guys have apple furniture and orange furniture and all that? Orange furniture would probably be the coolest one. Maybe cherry. Which fruit? Is there a fruit that doesn't naturally grow on someone's island? What are the like coconuts are not fruits. Are coconuts fruit? What are coconuts, chat? What is a coconut considered? Coconut fruit? No. Yes? No. What is a coconut? Coconuts are fruit? It's a nut. What, Shelby? It's a legitimate question. Is coconut? That's the first suggestion. It's not like I'm the only person. It is a fruit, yeah. The coconut can be a seed, a fruit, and a nut. Coconut is a seed because it is the reproductive part of the tree. It is a fruit because it is a fibrous, one-seeded, and then it cuts off because I can't read anymore. But there you go. A seed, a fruit, and a nut. You learn something new every day. That you do. It's crazy how fast you pick up 99 clumps of weeds. And then when you've picked them all up and you think you sold them all, then you actually, I should start hoarding the weeds just in case we get some more recipes that need it. All right, I was up here. I need to pay attention. Let's go make us some furniture. Let's start with the interior. Peach surprise, peach chair, and the pot. A coconut is a mammal as it is covered in hair and produces milk. Thank you, sorry I asked. I am not sorry I asked. But thank you for your contributions. You know what I can do? I don't even need you, Nook, because I came prepared. Listen, I'm a construction worker who is ready for the job they have taken. I got a DIY workbench right here. Why do I need you, Nook? All right, Peach. Where is it? Peach surprise needs 10 peaches. Whew. And this needs 10 as well. All right, well, we are going to be using up every peach we got over here. Luckily, they are ready to be harvested. Ooh, look at that. I think... I love it when your travels just find fossils and other stuff. I like it when I don't have to set out to find the fossils, they find me. All right, we got exactly 21 peaches. But since we're shaking these down, I'm just gonna save all my peaches this time instead of trying to make quick cash. Might be good to have them just to like uproot some trees or delete some rocks. Etal, please eat fruit and sit on toilet. People have been telling me to do this. Do you really want me to do this? This toilet? You want this one? Why did I drop this? Yes. Okay. No, the squat one. You want this? Well, the squat one, you don't sit. You just use. And that takes care of that. No way. Oh. Okay. Thanks, Nintendo. We got an actual poop joke in Animal Crossing. Didn't even wipe. Why you think he didn't wipe? Nobody can buy toilet paper? Animal Crossing is a simulation of real life experiences. but that was pretty funny. What a small, dumb interaction. Alright, Peach Chair, you're looking good. We're gonna have to get some more wood, though. And for those of you who want the Peach furniture, eventually I will make extras, and I will share the blueprints with the community. Actually, I can't, because you can't order this, right? Because it's craftable. I'd have to make one for you. Well, eventually I will make one for people. You would have to provide the resources. I wish there was more stuff like that in the game that wasn't just catalog trades. I think the catalog trading is actually, now that we've done it a few days, at first I was like, wow, this is really cool, but now I think it's OP. 8 people in the same game, everyone just brings like a stack of furniture. And it's like, okay, I did it. I have them all now. I mean, I know there's way more than that, but that's what it feels like. What's the last thing I have to make for this? Should have seen Codefx's catalog market today. It was huge. I don't doubt it. But something about like 8 people dumping a full inventory of furniture on the ground just to pick up and put down. I feel like removes some of the fun of finding out what's going to be in the shop every single day, because it's like, I got that. Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Got it. Got that one. So I don't really know how to play. I don't know how I want to play. I don't know a good in between. Maybe I only pick up as many recipes as I can provide for other people, so it's equivalent. Because there's definitely like, chat, if you have any friends, like if you haven't played this yet and you have friends that have been playing this for a while, it is going to be potentially fun ruining. If you just start playing, you open the airport day 2, and they're like, all right, bro, I got you covered, bro. Don't worry, bro. I got you. And I'm just going to bring in every single recipe I've got, so you don't even have to worry about it, okay? We don't even have to open up Nook Store. I mean, you can if you want to. It could be fun like that, I guess. But don't worry. Me and the boys are going to come in. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be very possible for, like, your friends to come in and dump new items. Yeah, we gave Syntax Squid a ladder and a pole on the second day. Yeah, basically what Kairotopi did. It'd be very easy for someone to do that to your new game. How do you make a pot? Do I even have that as an option? I guess sort by alphabetical is what chat said. That would be a good idea. There it is. 5 clay. I have wallpapers and no house. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So, like, I ain't gonna judge you, because you guys do whatever you want to do. But, like, in my case, I would not be capable of accepting that help because it changes the feel of all the progression. Because, like, arguably, you don't need the ladder or the pole if you don't even have a house, for example. So even though you gotta wait for it, it unlocks stuff at a natural point, I think. So it's less. Also, I found it less overwhelming because I was getting back into Animal Crossing and I didn't really know what I was doing. So only having to go through one part. When I got to the new parts of the island, I was like, whoa! This is a lot of space that I have to think about now. So just being cordoned off to like the 1/3 almost was refreshing to me for like a few days. Says the guy who took the ocarina. Yeah. My progression is ruined now that I got the basic starter kit ocarina blueprint. It was my first time playing, so I didn't know what was happening. It's kind of bugging me. The good news is, Syntax, that the other side of the coin is it really is only a thing for the first couple days. So you're pretty much almost already at that stage anyway. Some people, everyone's just trying to help, but the problem is when everyone loves a thing as much as we love Animal Crossing, some people want to make sure you have the best experience possible, which can actually harm your experience. So if you're out there and you're listening, be careful with new players, because there's so many posts on, you know, the threads about like, DAE hate time-locked progression? Like me? I hate waiting. And so they see that, and they're afraid that you're going to hate waiting. And they're like, well, I better help you out so you don't have to wait. I'm gonna give you the cool stuff now. So that way you don't have to wait. So I understand the idea. It's kind of the same thing when, you know, certain people who backseat video games that they happen to love. They do it because they want you to enjoy the thing that they enjoy. They want to make sure you don't have a bad experience. However, it can end up causing that, if not careful. Bruh, just wait. Bruh, just wait. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, Syntax, you could, if it was really bothering you, one solution is just sell the stuff. You could gate yourself like that. Maybe now that you've, but that's what I was talking about before with time traveling. Once you open Pandora's box, you can't really close it. Once you know what's possible, it's hard to undo. I didn't even know the ladder was a thing, though. I know, yeah. So now in your mind, like, that's just how everybody starts the games. Just like that. Like, as far as you know, that's the default. It's almost like having those items at day 1, or day 2, I guess, could make a player think it's even emptier. Because they go all the way across the island and they're like, okay, here we are. But when you open each area one part at a time, or you get the pole, it's like, whoa, there actually is a lot more over here. Found some guy on a beach. But you might run out of things to do faster if you get them right at the beginning, because you don't have the Nook goals yet. I was just like, was this it? There is a DEFCON 0 button. You can always start over. Which I know is a heresy in Animal Crossing world, but I don't think there's any shame in starting from scratch. You're not really supposed to play for 9 hours a day anyways, so, like, I would say the normal person probably has a few hours of stuff to do per day in Animal Crossing. So, like, only having a few hours of things to do day 1, day 2, day 3 is perfectly fine. I was gonna craft these and I forgot. It's a good song. Okay, alright. I'm trying to make furnitures. Gotta need some regular wood. I could never play a game that only has like 2 hours of content in a day. What does that mean? Think I need more clay? Oh yeah, I do need more clay. I would say the average gamer has 2 or 3 hours per day to even be able to play a game. on a normal day. On a non-isolate yourself kind of day. The funny thing about Animal Crossing is what you think is content, other people think is not content, and vice versa. That's not a gamer, that's a normie with a hobby? No, that's a gatekeeper. Today I learned if you have a job, you're a normie. What's it like, normie, having all that disposable income? Hey, that's me. Hey, that's me. Sorry, Karatopia, I didn't mean to call you out like that for having a job. Alright, but imagine having a gamer versus normie conversation about Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is perhaps the most normie gamer game I could ever think of. I said what you're not supposed to say, and yet here I am playing it anyways. Dude, Animal Crossing is like transcends generations. Moms and dads everywhere are playing Animal Crossing who are now grandparents who were playing Animal Crossing on regular DS and GameCube. All right, what else do I need for this? I made the thing. Whoa! Whoa! Hello? Fancy seeing you here, present. What a well-positioned balloon. Candy machine? Yeah! I got a candy machine. It even works. Does the novelty wear off of this game, or do you think people will stick by it? The novelty of doing everything for the first time will definitely wear off. And that's where you come to terms with what do you want to get out of it. Some people want to get out of it collecting every single thing. Some people want to get out of it, I just want to get to the part where I can manipulate the terrain and create the world to look the way I want. Some people just want to pay off all the loans on their houses and properties and build it up as big. But yeah, it's pretty much the same as every game. If you do the same thing enough times in a row, you eventually get bored. But Animal Crossing is like a single-player MMO. You get to the point where you get on to do dailies, almost. And your dailies are working towards a concrete objective, be it upgrading something, be it finding special animals, bugs that you can catch at certain times or times of the year. But also, it's not the kind of game that you have to grind out. It's literally designed so that you can play it just a couple hours a day at most if you want to. Whether you want to go beyond that is up to you. Because there is plenty to get out of it beyond that, but you could absolutely do the bare essentials that you need to do in a short amount of time. Not even each day, to be honest, once you get to a certain point. I need the pot. I mean, is hitting every single tree on your map for 3 types of wood in order to craft things to build houses the most innovative gameplay you've ever seen? No, but it's addicting because it's just fun to be in the world. And you know that when you do that thing, a neighbor will move in. You've changed your town in some way. So it's really just monotonous regurgitation of things that you've been doing a lot of because you want to affect change. And that's the key. And that makes all the difference, because you can do monotonous things over and over again repetitiously for this, for the sake of them, to earn money or whatever. But you're really doing it because you're working towards change. You're working towards getting more people to move onto your island, getting the shop to increase in size, upgrading with bridges so that everything's interconnected, putting down pavement QR code patterns on the ground to make it look nice, making a planned community, and otherwise just kind of existing. Because really, what is a game if not just a way to spend time? And Animal Crossing is one of the best ways to just spend time. It doesn't have to be mind-boggling. It's just cute, fun, has a ton of personality, charm, and heart, and it's just a very good feel-good game. Hay bed, swinging bench, and barrel. But I get all the things I just mentioned out of the game. But it makes the monotonous task more fun, because you have the potential to still find something new. Shaking a tree, trying to find a piece of furniture. Well, it could be any furniture. Shooting a balloon for the 100th time. But anything could be inside that present. Catching a fish. But it could be a fish you've never caught before. Going to a mystery island. Because it could be anything on that island. Even another island. So there's always like some carrot dangling on the stick. It is one big loot box, yes. Animal Crossing is a loot box game. In disguise. Hay bale. Hey, we need 20 clumps of weeds. I've been picking those. I just find it relaxing. I don't get caught up in burning through the content. Yeah, that's how I feel. I may be going faster than some of you, but I'm really not compared to some of the other people in the community. Some of you may be like, whoa, Etalyx, I don't even know what part of the game you're in. And then others of you are like, yeah, I enjoyed that last week. But viewer, the game came out last week. Yeah, I know. I did that last week. What were the other things that they needed? I'm just exploring and woeing at everything. I love finding new stuff. Oh yeah. I'm not saying you should start over syntax, but if you did, maybe you get villagers you like better. Maybe you get a island you like better. Maybe you kind of know what to expect, like putting them down. Like, for example, I put my people down in really random places. There may come a time where it's like, man, I wish I would have put them next to each other for a big plan. But if anything's ever bugging somebody about the game, then don't feel like you have to keep playing a certain way just to appease whoever, you're playing with. What is Animal Crossing about? Well, we kind of have been laboriously discussing that over the last, 30 minutes or so. Hay bed, swinging bench and barrel. I can't focus because I keep talking. Swinging bench. Regular wood. And barrel. Also regular wood. All right. So our job is simple. I think having to wait is adding a lot of the enjoyment so far for me. Yeah, I would agree. Like, that's kind of why I'm addicted to playing it on stream so much, is because stuff keeps happening and changing every single day. Like, this is the first time I've even seen rain. And just appreciating that small detail is fun. But going beyond that, we set up the plans for a bridge after learning how to make a bridge constructor yesterday. And I put down the plots for these houses. Okay, well, I put the plots down for these houses, but I didn't have time to work on them yesterday. So now I get to actually work on them and complete them. And it's fun to see that progression day to day or stream to stream of kind of how our little island is starting to take shape. Hopefully to the point where I actually get to decorate it and make it look, you know, nice and custom instead of just plopping everything down willy-nilly. What's up, all Zach? How's it going? I got it today. I hope you have fun, Hypocube. Hope you enjoy your time. It is full of wonderful and sometimes terrifying experiences. Where'd he go? Dude, there's ah! Ah! He's right there! He's chasing me! Where do I go? Woo! I can get him. No! I couldn't. Why did I go vertical? I should have gone horizontal. Died twice in one stream? This is so embarrassing. I know how to handle these. Basically what I'm trying to say is Animal Crossing is a horror game where you run from tarantulas all the time. Ah, Nutto, hello, hello. So how goes it? Progressing nicely with the plots and the homes and the furnishings and whatnot? It's all going smoothly. Wonderful, that's what I like to hear. As you finish your part, I'll get started on home construction and welcoming our new residents. I vowed to get this done quickly and to get it done right. Why, if all goes well, we could have someone in a new home as soon as tomorrow. By the way, I plan on letting the island know about folks moving in and or out. During my island broadcasts. However, once I know who will move into a certain home, I'll post the info on the sign for that plot. If you're curious, check the signs. Thank you, Mr. Nook. Now, if I could borrow this, I'm gonna make some medicine so I don't get stung by a bee. I don't think there even are any more wasps, but what if we go to a mystery island? And there are. Whoa! Apparently that medicine is pretty hype. It's extremely hyped medicine. Flammable Cow is out there with 20 gift subs to the community. That's $100 in gift subs, not to be understated. Hey, Flammable Cow. Hope you're having a great evening. Week's going swell, and thank you so much for the bountiful gift subs to every single one of you, including, but not limited to, No Hit Kill, Kotmik, 5 Berries, Elite Cam, Money 7968, Debaser, Shootwick, Mystic Max, Red Walrus 25, Molotov Bartender, Riding Free for 14th month, General Ass Pickles out there, Anatashi, Osvik, Ulthor, Tranix Chaotic, and Anodin 097, Habakkuk 2, Super Saiyan 149, Sync the Sync, Retiring, and Sign In to Use App are all out there somewhere. Thank you for the extremely generous community gift sub, Flammable Cow. That's a lot of subs. Who simply says, hi. What did you say? What did you say? Is it good medicine or just herbal medicine? You know. Herbal medicine is good medicine. Ozak, my day is going swell. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? But thank you for all the gift subs. You've got a new 100 gift sub icon next to your name as well. Extremely generous, Flammable Cow. Johnny Geek says, whatever you do, don't look the animal Crossing Discord chat of me not scrambling your face like an egg in pixel art. Oh no. It has begun. Wait, there's more! Who did this? Who did this? Mallory XO. Another 5 gift subs. Caboosing on that train. Thank you so much, Mallory. Hope you're enjoying Animal Crossing, and thanks for being on the stream. Waif? You've got a sub. Crimson Chunk, you've got a sub. Hookshot, you've got a sub. Fabricant, you've got a sub. SP Egger, you've got a sub. And yes, I'm gonna say it like that. We've got, look at this. Hey, look at this. Look what Bruce Itazu did. Where is it? Chat, I lost it. Help me. Did I even save it? What type of image is this? Oh, here it is. It has begun. The emotes are starting to take hold. Thanks, Bruce Tazu. Very nice. Lovely. Put my own face on stream. Who would do such a thing? So does it generate villagers or is it people you invite? I guess we'll see. I definitely already invited somebody though. But if you have empty houses, people might just show up. I think you can kind of rotate them and kick them out as you want to. But it'd be cool if they just kind of filtered in at random. I would like that as well. Thank you, Mallory, though, for the Penta sub. Very nice. You guys are so nice. What else did Flammable Cow say? I can't even control F. My city is closed for a month, so I'm just chilling, enjoying the stream. A month is a long time. Hope you don't go too stir crazy. Keep yourself busy. I'll do my part. Thanks for sharing, everybody. Is there any reason not to just grind all this up in the medicine right now? I don't think so. Alright, we might, I kind of want to focus on doing the building. How many more are there? 2? Alright, let's just make 2 more. It takes 2 seconds. Also, I love the sound of the rain. He's in a tent, and it's making, like, tent rain noises instead of house rain noises. You can't make more than one at a time? No, you can't, but you can speed it up by mashing A. If you need to. Alright, we're done. It is very comfy. What if there's a furniture that uses wasp nests? Then I'll just have to catch some more wasps. Seems like the rain's picking up. Was it raining this hard before? I don't think so. It's a little windier, too. I haven't seen storm yet. You guys said that it can storm in the game, too. Alright, I want to finish work on this house. Then, since it's raining and the time is right, I want to try fishing some more. First, I should probably use the meds that I just made, though. Why is drop the first option? Every other time, except when I tried to make the money tree earlier. There, now I look better. Where are my glasses? Okay, so we were getting regular pieces of wood. Have I not hit this tree yet? Those are not regular pieces of wood, though. You like my gunners? No, no one's ever told me I look like Doctor Strange. You're the first one, comrade. There's always a first time for everything, though. Is there a medicine tree? That depends, Ionic. Do you think, money cures all ailments? Because there is a money tree. Why? These are not even fully grown trees. So if you think money cures everything, then there is like a medicine tree. I still gotta find his little communicator bits. Thought you were gonna get away. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, did I post the no spoiler guide for fishing in the chat earlier? I'll post it again in case you wanted it. For March only. There it is for anybody that wanted it earlier. I think I posted it, but I just can't remember. Just wanted to make sure you had access to it. So what do you guys think about, I was reading about Half-Life Alyx earlier. What do you think about the statement that Valve supposedly thinks that someone's going to mod Alyx to not need VR to play? Do you think it would still be a fun experience to play Half-Life Alyx with no VR? When did a sub get gifted? Literally just now. Less than 5 minutes ago. No, probably. No, no, nah, no. Not really. Do you think being able to play at Def 2 is worth sacrificing the whole reason for its existence? Wouldn't it just be a regular shooter at that point? Like playing Half-Life 2 with no gravity gun. I guess I have to play it for myself to find out, because I keep seeing everybody talk about it, and I just don't feel like doing a VR stream. All right, we should have enough to do what we need to do. We'll complete Lot 1, and then I want to just relax and do a little fish. Do a little fish. All right, hay bed, we've got that. Swinging bench and barrel. Swinging bench and barrel. I got gifted a sub. Yes, you did, Hookshot. Congrats. It would be nice to be able to play it without VR since I can't afford a VR setup to play. But would it be worth playing without VR is the question I'm asking. Like, to me, it'd be like watching... I'll just use the hot movie of last year. It'd be like watching Endgame without finalized CG, to me. You know? Like, yes, you get to see Avengers Endgame, because here it is, you couldn't watch it otherwise. But, like, they're just using stick figures for all the CG aspects. So you get to know what happened and the order that it happened. You still get to keep the story intact, but everything that makes it special is kind of missing from it. Avengers kazoo theme. I watched one of the older Wolverine movies without the CG. I think I've seen some clips from that. Hang on, I keep getting distracted from what I need. I need to swing. 5 regular, 7 softwood. Oh no, hold on. What time is it? 9:03. We got 1 hour to sell stuff. That's good. I'm gonna drop the candy machine and the cowrie. So I have space. But you get my point. You understand what I'm trying to say. Or you could say it'd be like, right Right, because virtual reality is a method of control and experience at the same time. It's immersive because it's in front of your eyes, and because you're actually moving your arms and hands in 3D environments, right? So it'd be kind of like being... What's the last... Okay, chat, here's Resident Evil 3. You really excited for Resident Evil 3 coming out real soon? Well, you gotta play with a Guitar Hero controller. Because it was really meant to be played with a regular either PlayStation or Xbox controller, but we've modded it so it'll work with your Guitar Hero controller. Like, you can still experience it, it's just gonna be completely different in every way. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. What was the other item I needed besides the swing bench? That's the only one I can remember. I have a memory of a goldfish. You have to understand. Me playing Monster Hunter World. Boy, hunting sure was like being in the cockpit of an airplane. You play with like a HOTAS setup. Barrel. Barrel. Just a barrel. I hear another balloon? Maybe? I am here! Thank you for announcing your presence, Minato. Oh, wait. No, not that. This. 5 wood, 2 iron nuggets. At least we get to use those iron nuggets instead of hoarding them. I'm sorry, I can't get a regular controller, too expensive. Regular controller is too much. I got a Guitar Hero controller instead. Alright, let's turn these in, and then plot number 1 will also be ready. Wait, I have to put those out there. My bad. I have to put them outside. I'm dumb. I literally just went through this. Should I cut down this tree in the front yard or leave the tree? I don't know where the door is actually going to be. So I'm going to put the barrel on the side of the house. Can you chop down the trees? Yeah, you have to build the other axe. So there's another axe explicitly for cutting trees down. But you can also shovel them with the power of fruit. This is going to be a very rustic home. Probably a good spot. The swinging bench, I have no idea. It's kind of big. I might flip it around. Put it on the side of the house. What happens with fruit in the axe you have? It can break rocks. I can break rocks that way. There's really not much point to chopping trees since you can shovel them. There might be something you can do with the stumps. Later on. I don't know. Some would argue that it's cheaper to make another axe than it is a shovel. Shovels are a little pricey. So, saves you a little bit of shovel durability. Stumps are aesthetic in their own way, yeah. I think it might even be a little too... I don't think, you know, this should be a hardcore sim, but I think it might be a little too easy to move trees. I don't understand why you don't have to chop them, actually. Because, like, picking them up and putting in your pocket is probably the most extreme instance of video game. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, why have both? There's probably a reason. There's probably a reason. But I think it's more rewarding to have to regrow them. Take the fruit, plant them somewhere else, plan ahead. Eating infinite fruit to move trees for free to me is like easy mode. It's like Minecraft creative. I want to do it hardcore. Oh, all the interior and exterior items for this home are ready to go. It's always fitting a pyramid in your pocket. That's true, but I don't grow pyramids with baby pyramids that grow from my pyramid infinitely. I only have one pyramid. Why not? I think they did it to give starter fruit more uses. Probably, yeah. I think so as well. Because I guess every time you move a tree, it costs you 300 bells, basically. You're basically paying a monetary fee. Instead of selling that fruit, you're basically just buying the ability to move one tree, which I guess is fair. It just makes the axe feel stupid. 300 if you sell it to somebody else. You go to a friend's property who does not have your naturally growing fruit. Really? Still? What am I doing? All right, so we finished 2 of these. Let's go, How about this? These are gonna be some nice looking homes. I like that they're actually convincing. This is a really good quest. And I'll tell you why. Because it gives you just 3 basic things to put around the home and inside the home that when they're built, if you're the kind of player who's just been racing for progression and not decorating, it's kind of to slow you down and say, hey, don't things look nicer when you build some of the DIY stuff we've been teaching you how to build? Why haven't you been building those? And I feel like I'm guilty of that. So I'm looking at the exterior items around these places and like, man, my place kind of sucks. I should craft some of these things and use them. So it lets me kind of look at our progression so far and analyze if I want to use it more myself. Wooden block stereo, wooden block table, tulip wreath. Stereo, block table, tulip. All right, let's do this. Let's go over here. Put down the DIY. See if we can craft any of those. We might just have enough raw materials to do it. Block stuff. Ooh, series might be good. It's a neat way to sort things. There's the wooden block stereo. It needs 1 wooden block toy. But yes, Minato, you do. If you are playing with somebody else on their Switch, or they're playing before you and they do everything, then you're not going to have as many things to do. So either you need to communicate and talk to them and, you know, let them know that they're taking all the fun away, or buy another Switch. Those are your 2 options. Or complain about it on Reddit. That would work too. And maybe eventually it'll change. Wooden block stereo. So we got the toy, 5 softwood, 2 more iron nuggets. I'm glad we've been hoarding nuggets. I made a wooden block stereo. How do you have the money to have multiple Switches? Well, we're talking about more than 1 people playing the Switch, so it should be, in this instance, hypothetical, not 1 person with multiple Switches. But, I mean, I agree they should probably look at possibly changing it. Yeah, the game is a birthday present from my aunt, who I live with, so she's in the pilot seat with my mom, and then I play later, and I miss out on the story parts. Well, you're doing a good deed. Aunt and mom are getting to have all the fun. So at least you can sleep easy with a conscience clear, knowing that you're not the one taking all the fun. And then when mom and aunt get to play, they're not like, man, I don't even understand why Minato likes this game. This game sucks. There's not even anything to do. You know, you're preventing that. But here's what you do. You go, Auntie? I got you Animal Crossing, remember? So now you get me a Switch Lite. That's how this works. And then you can both play on different islands with the same copy. I think you can play with the same copy on different Switches. You just have to both be logged in to your same account for the store. I didn't get her the game. Oh, well, then you really have no ground to stand on. You're trying to mooch off of their game experience. All right, well, now the story has shifted entirely. Someone else got the gift, and you're also trying to play. I got you now. That's just how it goes, then. The world will keep turning. Check. We got one. Stereo, I need the block table and the tulip wreath. Block table, tulip wreath. Block. There's tulip wreath. I need 3 red, yellow, and white tulips. All right, that's going to be a different... Where's block table? I need 1 wooden block toy again. All right, that's kind of cute, though. You have to make the blocks first. So you're, like, carving them out of the softwood. I gotcha. Throw that away. Thing is, she does plan to get her own Switch later to play on, so I might wait for them to get the family Switch, then I'll take the current Switch. There you go. That's how I would do it. Can you play the game for less than 1 hour a day and still make progress? Yeah, you can. Honestly, you don't have to progress at all. You can just hang out. There's no rush. Animal Crossing is very much a no-rush kind of game. And making your own objectives. I would agree, Omnium. But it's okay if you can't do everything in one. It doesn't matter. The game literally will wait for you. So don't worry about it. All right, we got 2 out of 3. Can I turn in 2 out of 3? I think I can. Just to clear out the inventory space. Yeah. Like, you aren't gonna have a new house upgrade every day. Oh my god, I won't have a new house upgrade every day? Yes, you can play an hour a day if you want to. And it's fine. Did you just... Didn't I, Hypo? Didn't I? I barely had time to hang out and like my tent. That's how I felt, Kairatobi. I wanted my tent to be my home for a little while, and I was like, well, you shouldn't have streamed it then, you fool. Because you streamed it, you are now one of the people who was a problem. Natural garden share. Natural garden table. Bird bath. Natural garden share, garden table, bird bath. Garden share, garden table, bird bath. Stop it. Be nice. Garden table, garden chair. Which one's that? Do I even possess these recipes yet? I don't think I possess these yet. Oh, no, I do. I do. And ooh, iron nuggets. 3 iron nuggets. I'm glad they're getting spent, though, to be honest. And this one's another 2 with 6 hardwood. At least we have all the resources. What was the 3rd item, chat? Should they do that, Minato? Yes. Will they? No. I think if they take such a harsh stance on preventing people from having multiple islands on the same Switch, they should take harsher steps towards anti-time traveling. I'm not saying they should ban time traveling. I'm saying it's hypocritical to... If you don't care about time traveling, then let people make however many islands they want. You either stop both or stop neither. But stopping one but not the other doesn't really help. The bird bath as well. It doesn't accomplish their goals. Birdbath is 6 stone. I have so much stone. That's a good excuse to get some more. What are you, Bone Miser? What are you talking about? But thanks for the reminder, though, everybody. There was a rock on this side, I think, somewhere. But where? I know there's a rock over here. I didn't delete it. Did I run past it? Did I run past it already? It's gone! Dude, where's my rock? I have no idea. Well, I hear a balloon. It's like back on the GameCube, it took a whole memory card. It did take a whole memory card for itself. That's crazy. Animal Crossing was like serious business back then. Another toilet. Oh, you wish. Do I have room? I do. Just barely. All right, new toilet time. Show me the money. Is that an outdoor bench? Or is that a hockey table? Air hockey. So if I get this game, my daughter and I can't have 2 different saves on the same copy. Correct. It's per Switch. It is per Switch. However, you could use it as an opportunity to teach your daughter how dad is always going to have her best interest at heart, and you're going to let her do all the fun stuff, and you're going to let her do every single story mission, and you're going to let her beat the game, right? To make her a good gamer. Well, you watching, this is what you're going to do. You're going to stand back while she does everything in the game. Just like that. Right? Rogan's like, I don't want her screwing up my island. Are you kidding me? She doesn't have the same design principles that I have. She's probably gonna put all the houses right next to each other. Who would do that? Animal Crossing needs golf. I'd be down for golf. I would be 100% behind golf. Do I have a centipede yet? I can't stop to look because this is the money rock. I found the money rock on the first try. I just missed it straight up. Well, I tried. Yeah, you can both play on the same island. You can both play on the same island. She's 4? Well, then she doesn't need her own island anyway. You just have to play the game while you hand her the controller with no batteries in it, and she'll think she's playing. It'll be fine. She'd be like, wowee! You'd be like, you're the little hippopotamus up there, honey. And she's like moving the thing. And like your neighbor is like running around and you talk to her. You're like, okay, I'm getting ready to talk to you. And you click on the neighbor. And it's like, that was you. You did that. It should be freaking out. 4-year-olds are smart. They are smart, yeah. But they're not that smart. Okay, don't give them too much credit. Can a 4-year-old get a job? Didn't think so. If they're so smart, why do they have to go to school next year? Huh? If 4-year-olds are so smart, why does kindergarten start when you're 5? Bam. Got 'em, 4-year-olds. Ever heard of pre-kindergarten? That's called pre-K KBS. Yes, I was there. You know what they taught me? How to take a nap. So they don't have to mess with me. So we go to sleep until our parents come pick us up. He was there yesterday. I was picking you up, Def Dude, because your mom wasn't come. Sorry. Okay, anyways. Let's sell some stuff. Sell hermit crab, sell loach. Chad, I'm sorry to do this to you. I'm saving my tarantulas because I got spoiled. I got spoiled. If you don't want to get spoiled, I'll just simply tell you, save your tarantulas. I won't tell you why. But it's okay. He's gonna kill someone with them. He's gonna kill somebody with those. What, is there anything else to sell? There's really not that much to sell. We got 2 fossils we should turn in. He's gonna turn into Spider-Man. I mean, sell them when you get to a certain point. How about this? Save some tarantulas. You don't have to save every one. But I'm gonna have at least like 10. Because you can't just fill up your entire storage with tarantulas. Save like 10 of them for a rainy day fun. All right, let's get the fossils checked out. Or just store them. Well, let's go get them checked out. Let's drop the furniture. What's the other piece that I needed of the puzzle? The bird station. Yeah, what did I need to make that? 120 tarantulas in storage. Perfect. Oh yeah, I wouldn't hit that stone, but it was a money stone, so it's the wrong stone. I got distracted because of the money. Flashed on screen. Hello, snail. I guess I will catch you so I don't kill you. All right, regular stone. Also featuring the centipede. Okay, you give me a little iron. When I said regular stone, I didn't mean actually every single piece is gonna be stone. Okay, that should be enough. I can't wait until we have bridges across all this stuff. It's gonna be so good. Should I craft something? Yes, you should. This. But now that my neighbors have this stuff, I don't want to put it in front of my house. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you guys already have this cool stuff. I don't want just a duplicate. Why do you need a bird bath when I gave you a lake? There was a lake. Okay, this is not gonna work. All right, hold on. We're gonna go. This is the perfect spot for that. You can't just have one chair at your table. No one's gonna sit with you. You gotta have company over and stuff. All right, that's close enough. No, it's too close. Uh-oh. Can you do a half step? Yeah. All right, there's one for you. You know what? I'm gonna use my own resources to go above and beyond. You didn't even ask for this, but I'm giving it to you anyways with 2 iron nuggets. No, not plus ultra Porkinator. By the way, what season is My Hero on right now? I haven't watched since the boring one. Is that another balloon? Dude! Another one? This is an insane. What season is the boring one? Like you have to ask. You know, the one after the exciting one. Where they built up the hype, and they built up the hype, and they built up the hype, and then we're going back to school for regular stuff. And we're just doing default competitions. But actually, we're doing hero stuff, but it's really just a long school arc. I will find it for you. All right, My Hero arcs. Wait, how do you find the anime ones? Do they follow it 1-to-1? Just read the manga. Does it follow it 1-to-1? Alright, the UA Sports Festival was good. Hero Killer was the best. Final Exams was fine. Forest Training was a step down, but had a high peak at the end. It was really boring until the peak. Okay, the last one I saw, I think, was Provisional Hero License Exam Arc, and that was boring. Even the name is boring. Yeah, that was the last one I saw. So I've seen a good bit. There was a tarantula waiting at my doorstep. Did it get you as soon as you stepped out, Yolcarps? I think the problem with that arc was they literally introduced 18 new characters. And it was just like I felt like it was the most new and unnecessary character arc that existed up to that point, where they would show you like 2 new characters and then they're gone. And I'm sure they'll pop up later, but like there were just so many that it felt unnecessary. I was like, who's that Pokemoning every episode? Why did I do that? It just filled up my pie. All right, did I do the things? Did I get the interior stuff done? I got distracted by My Hero. But yeah, I'll have to watch the new one, because I know that was the build-up. Like, I understand all the exterior items are placed and ready to go. I understand you have to have a build-up for the next arc. So I understand why it's slow, because you do, you know, introductions. Here's the actual plot, comes next. Once you find out the actual plot, you can have a resolution. So I just was at the introduction phase. I get it. But also, It was probably my least favorite introduction phase of the 3. Microscope, I can be a scientist. I just think it was too much setup compared to the other ones. There wasn't a good payoff. It kind of just felt like, honestly, it just felt like side B of the original Hero Exam arc. It was like, hey, you guys like the Hero Exams? Well, we're doing that again, but this time they're like really crazy. What should I do to make room for tulips? I know what to do. Let's go home. Kawatobi stole my joke. What was the joke? Neutral B. Alright, explain the... I don't get the punchline. Well, the last Attack on Titan season that's out makes up for it. What? What does Attack on Titan have to do with that? It's not funny now that you read it. Oh. What did I do? I did that? I'm gonna run out of storage. How fast do you think? Actually, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Can you guys remind me? We have 24 minutes. There it is. We have 24 minutes. Here's the plan. I freed up a little space. Actually, I might be able to put some of this up. Come on, you don't have some space? Come on. What? All right, we're gonna turn into 2 fossils because I have literally no more room. I wanted to go fish. Omnium Gatherum gifted a sub like 25 minutes ago to Luna Desu. Congratulations, Luna. Oops, don't go down there, you fool. Omnium, thank you for the gift sub. I haven't seen it since the end of Feb, so I'm just gonna wait for it to finish up and then watch it. Yeah, how long until, is it only, do they do the half seasons again? Is it just a half season? What? Oh. Yes. Okay, I forgot to assess the fossils. I would like you to assess this one. Let me see here. Hoot hoot. That's my favorite noise in the game. A Triceratops. Superb indeed, superb, splendid. A rare fossil we do not yet have in our collection. Just the kind we would like to showcase. What say you? Will you donate it? I am donating it. When am I going to find my first duplicate? As herbivores go, Triceratops was unusually well equipped for combat. What? Its 3 horns and impressive bony frill probably helped it fight off the T-Rex. It may have been involved in temperature regulation or in attracting mates. Chad, does it seem like all humans have been created to create body heat or attract mates? How strange. What could have caused this phenomenon? I'm pretty sure it's at 22 of 24. Oh, you meant like until the season's done? Yeah, I was talking about how they split arcs into half seasons. Oh, Porkinator's got me covered. Porkinator's got me covered. Hoot hoot. Diplo? Another Diplo piece. Diplo tail tip. I knew there was more to the Diplo. When's my first duplicate? We still got more fossils to turn in, though. Alright, and we've already heard about the Diplo today. Alright, I got 20 minutes. Let's go fish. Fossils are like McDonald's Monopoly. That's a fantastic assessment. You will get all but one of everything, then nothing but duplicates. Never ever gonna get the blues. Park Place, where you at? Alright, isn't there like a mountain we can climb over here? Is there any body of water at the top of this? I don't think there's a body of water over there. But they are tulips. Okay, so we're gonna fish. I may as well hit rock before I forget. Nice. We need the tulip anyway, so there you go. For the reef with 2 E's. We've had some pitiful rocks today. Also, don't let me forget to go find the other component for your boy Gulliver. Oops, I just destroyed my own flowers. So that's what happens if you sprint through flowers. That's actually the first time I've done that. Well, if there's no fish up here, I can't. Well, there you go. I don't have any bait. All right, while we're out here fishing, chat, tell me a little about what's going on in your lives. You guys playing Animal Crossing? Playing something else? Playing Half-Life Alyx? Watching TV? What's the best TV that's out there right now? What's that guy? I got a, it's a freshwater goby. I've gotten that before. I've gotten excited for no reason. All right. What are the, I need river cliff top and I need river mouth. Those are the only 2 things that I need. So this is river cliff top. This is the only place. So if there's no fish here, we need to go dig a little bit. I'm playing Animal Crossing in my mind. I'm on Animal Crossing, idling in GTA. Moving everything out of dorm tomorrow. Probably not a bad idea. Half-Life Alyx, I don't have money for a Switch. Well, Tachyon, you can live vicariously through me. 1 out of 8 on Slay the Spire runs. What, like you've won 1 time? Playing Animal Crossing to distract from the chaos of life. It's a good idea. I thought I heard water spurt. We're looking for water spurts. Like this one. As I was saying, like this one. I lost a lot of money in the stock market recently, so I'm just playing Animal Crossing to forget about it. Sorry to hear that, Kyra Toby. Hopefully, this is just a temporary situation that we find ourselves in. I'm sure you are not the only one. Just kidding, Karutobi was the only person with stocks. World, we did it! We tricked one person into paying enough money to raise the rest of the stock so we could dump. the prank is over and we can go back to normal economy. This is an elaborate prank. I don't think we've talked to you today, actually. Maybe she'll comment on my umbrella. But it's okay, Kairatobi, because you have a chance to make more money with turnips. Yo, you been training, Munchie? I worked up a solid sweat today. I'm gonna be super sore in the morning, Munchie. It's nice to hear. You didn't even comment on my umbrella. You didn't even comment on my umbrella. I sold my turnips at a loss. I don't want to talk about it. It sounds like you're talking about it. Thank you, Sawdust Bunnies. I appreciate that. How's your Coke Gaming 401k looking? Psh. You guys think I have a 401k? Yeah, right. Can't lose money on the stock market if you don't have enough money to invest in your future. Takes money to lose money, you know? That's what they say. I think that's what they say. Do you guys, okay, river mouth. This doesn't count, right? This is just the ocean. So I have not seen a single fish in a river mouth to date. So right now I'm just gonna look for these clams that used to plague me. Ooh. Giant clam's a good find too. Alright, we're gonna run out of space here real soon. Alright, skeleton. Your choice. Which way are the stocks gonna go next? Up. Okay, good. Good. Stonk's going up. Confirm. I would love to pick all this up, and I am not above picking up sand dollars and cowries, but right now, I am on a mission to lure fish. Don't be a hermit crab. Yeah, we're basically full. I'm trying to get the lures, the fish food, and I think we got everything we can get. All right, we got 13 minutes. It ain't long. Let's make it count. I wish there was more than just manila clams in the sand. I heard that there was. Whenever you find Gulliver, of course there is. But I think there is a chance for other stuff. It's just very rare, apparently. But don't tell me what, Chad, because I'd like to find it myself. My $100 in stocks is down $14. What, it's down to $14? Or you've only lost $14? Because if you've only lost $14, you're not doing that bad. Both are pretty bad? Really? You think having $86 is somehow equivalent to only having $14? Interesting. The 14 versus an 86% loss. All right, how about we talk about something a little less, You know, anti-Animal Crossing. Whoa. Alright, chat, by a show of hands. This is also, oopsie. No, there's already a fish here. All right, which, you know what, don't answer. I'm just gonna, I will assume it's the bigger one. Thank you for showing your hands. I think when this one bites, the other one's gonna run away. Yep. I wasted my cherry salmon though. Cherry salmon's still good. I found that for the first time today, but I wasted my other bait. I got 2 more chances and that's it. I would have had 3 more chances, but I screwed it up. This is the one. I feel it. And I missed. He ain't coming back. So, are you guys gonna get, did you see Outer Wilds was coming to Steam? Are there any anti-epic people who were like, I'll get it when it comes to Steam? My, like, second game of the year last year. All right, last one. This is it. Look how big this chunky boy is. This is the one, dude. Tire incoming. I would totally buy it if I... Oh! I was ready. I know it sounded like I was reading chat. He went so fast. Feels bad, man. Why was it so fast? I was ready, even though I was reading a comment. I was looking at the screen, so I can't even use that as an excuse. That was the one, dudes. It's okay. We don't only have 10 minutes to catch that guy. We just have 10 minutes to sell stuff. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make 2 quick trips. Try and dump our stock before 10 o'clock rings, and then I'm gonna catch that fish. I'm going to. I don't have to. I got time. Might be better to wait until we get some more clams. Check the river mouths. Speaking of clams. I think I already gave him the cherry salmon, correct? Freshwater goby. What a goober. Alright. Nook boys. Here's what I need. I need enough money for Tom to do a house upgrade. I don't need that. I ruined Etalyx fishing experience. It was you. Why? How could you do that? Have you guys noticed there haven't been any bugs at all? One snail. It's been a very bugless kind of day. Yeah, I think the sturgeon and stringfish at least are on shorter timers. I think they are too, because I've had that happen to me a few times now, where it's very clear that it was faster than the other ones. So I kind of believe that myself. Oh no. Hold on. Problems afoot. Come with me. You too. Also you. Bitterlings. We've turned in a bitterling, right, chat? These are not worth anything, but I gotta get rid of them. All right, we're gonna have to make. Hang on, I can put stuff over there now. No, don't. Whatever. Drop's fine. Put it in storage. We need to make a haul. I know we can't use it. You can't even put it in storage. I got so much crap. All these regular default fish. I guess I'll keep, I gotta get rid of these fossils. No! I got 5 minutes. How do you, Chad, how do you pronounce D-A-C-E? Is it D-A-C-E or D-A-C-E? On the next episode of Hoarders, Brew Lord, first of all, do not insult me in this way. I can actually donate something. Oh no, he doesn't have a pill bug, a crucian carp, or the loach. Pillbug, crucian carp, and loach. Alright, I don't have time for you right now. I just gotta go sell this stuff. And make one more trip. And if we have enough money, we can buy the upgrade. I got T-minus 4 minutes. That stays. That stays. What was the other one? Loach? He doesn't have a loach? 6,000? You're gonna have to do better than that. I'm supposed to buy a Nintendo Switch today. Okay. Organize these. There you go. Maybe I should just sell my tarantulas now. Do I need that tarantula money. The tarantula money is good money. Alright, I got like 2 minutes. I got 4 tarantulas. I sound like I have space to hoard these anyways right now. We're liquidating the tarantulas. Anything else? The 2 shells. I'm out. We can get more tarantulas. How do you play the ocarina in this game? I think it is a random note unless townsperson is singing. Don't worry. Pop Tower, what's gonna happen is we're gonna pick the fishes that we like and then display those in our house. We just don't want any old fish in our house, you know. Did I buy everything that I need from them? I think I did. I just didn't get the sleeping bag. Like, honestly, should I, though? Alright, we got extra crucian carp up here. Should I buy... Are you telling me I should buy that just to have the sleeping bag, even though I don't need it? There's the big money. I still don't think it's enough, though. I don't think I have enough. I need more. Too bad. I don't have enough to both upgrade and buy the Switch. Unless I go to someone else's. The Switch is like 38K. What I should have done was gone to a Mystery Island earlier. Excuse me, me first. I have to talk to Tom right now. All right, they're closed. They're closed. Kind of addicted to the gamble of Mystery Islands. It is very fun, yes. All right, so here's how much money we got. I mean, I don't have to do the house upgrade today. I could just get the Switch because it's rare, and it is the game itself, and then gather some stuff and do just queue up the upgrade next time I play. It's not like I have enough furniture to fill it in right now, anyways. Do the Switch next time. This changes every day, so this is a now or never situation. Potentially. I already ordered the mountain bike. I already ordered the KK Kasbah. Now I'm gonna order the Switch. Because it's rare. And I can order stuff from the catalog, right? Maybe I'll order I can order 2 more things, so I may as well just order some stuff out of recipes that I've picked up. Like the barbecue looks good. I want garden gnome would be cool. Imperial bet, 23K. I thought it was even more than that. I guess I could order myself another moss ball. There's a regular Switch that I've got. These are like the same set, but different colorations. They look awful. Look like they're missing a texture. I could buy the pet bed's nice. Pet bed's like an actual decoration that would go in a house. I can order one more thing. So much stuff, and this is just the stuff that I found. More toilets. Extra toilets, dude. I'd rather have more table space than anything else. I don't have any good tables. The hearth is cool, but also not for sale. Whoever brought that. Just get a garden gnome, baby. You wasted your money. There's a Switch for $340 on here. That ain't what you think it is. That's not the same Switch. The pyramid is literally priceless. That's true, it is. You're not wrong. Alright, let's plant like 3 flowers. Should be easy. I need to, speaking of flowers, let's go get flowers. How many? We need 3 of each color, right? For the wreath. Do I just pick them, or do I unplant them? I think I just picked them. So we got yellow, white, and I need to replant that. Which I'll just do up here for now. I don't know where else to go. I don't really have, like, ideas yet. Don't know how I want stuff to look. Alright, that's 2, 2, and 2. You think it's 2 each? I'll get 1 extra just in case. 1, 2, 3. Close enough. While we are here, though, may as well go look for the fish. I mean, we are right here. Come on. What if he came back? What if he came back? That ain't him, but we're gonna fish it out anyways. That way it makes maybe a little bit of room for another one. A Crucian cop! I still need to go by the museum. Okay, you bet a sub on it being 2 each. I didn't say you were wrong. Okay, I didn't say you were wrong. I just got one just in case because I don't want to have to come all the way back up here because I'm not growing these down below yet. These are high stakes. True. Well, it's always sad when the shop closes, but it's almost like feels good in a way. It's like, yeah, I did what I could do today, you know? I just did what I could do. Got it all done. Got to buy my stuff. Got to sell my stuff. Got to clean out a little inventory space. I'm probably just going to go through and sell back all the stuff I don't think I'm going to use anytime soon because we just can't hoard the full 120 stack. All right, is this the one that needs the wreath? Do I hear another balloon? Dude, balloons have been on point today. Hey, it's 3. Ha! Sorry, you don't have to give me a sub, but it is 3. I won't hold you to it. But I will say I told you so. Well, there it is anyway. Salty Nut has gifted a sub to White Noise. Congratulations, White Noise, and welcome. Enjoy your next 30 days on the house, back for 2 months. Much appreciated, and also, yeah, all the home and furnishing prep work is done. We did it. All 3 of our homes in progress. This one's actually got an orchard behind it. So Nook Inc. properties 1, 2, and 3 on the way. Where's the balloon? Am I crazy? Am I losing it? I could have sworn I heard one. Maybe it blew off the map. Okay, let's go talk to Tom and see what he has to say. Good job, everyone. This is a monumental achievement. Still haven't paid off my loan, but that's aight, because we're still making progress this way. I like that you can do, why am I in your house? Sorry, Cat, I just wanted to come scope it out. You still have a sleeping bag. So long as you're here, you might as well hang out. I really hope someone snaps up that new area they marked off. Seeing some fresh faces would rock. The location's pretty sweet, too. I hope whoever gets it knows what they're getting. Yeah, I built that. I did that. Imagine paying back a loan, Corgi. Can you imagine that? I love how you just have random toilets scattered throughout your island. Yeah, it's kind of my thing. It's kind of my thing, Blizzard. What's going on, Vietnam? We just finished building 3 houses for newcomer neighbors, and we're gonna go talk to your boy, Tom Nook, see what he has to say about it. Ah, Nutto, hello, hello. How have things been going since we last spoke? Are you close to finishing the plots and furniture? Everything's done. Goodness, really? Thank you so much for all your hard work. That means the rest is up to me. I'll get started on home construction right away so we can welcome our new island residents. I vow to get this done quickly and to get it done right. Why, if all goes well, we could have someone in a new home as soon as tomorrow. By the way, I plan on letting the island know about folks moving in during the island broadcasts. But once I know who will move into a certain home, I'll post the info on the sign for that plot. If you're curious, check the sign. And that's that, my friend. You've finished everything I've asked of you. Ah, let me give you a token of my appreciation as promised. Yes, yes, this is for you. A fence. It's some fencing. You could surround your home to create a yard or surround some flowers to make a garden. Fencing should make it easier for you to make parks or yards or other outdoor areas. I'm positive this will lead to some interesting new landscaping scenes here on D-Face. I'm thinking 50 pieces of simple wooden fencing should give you an excellent start. In the future, I'll offer DIY fencing recipes you can get by redeeming Nook Miles. The selection will change daily and will offer a variety of designs. Check the Nook stop sometime. Actually, that's pretty cool. Different fences every day? That's pretty cool. Well, I couldn't have done this without you, Nutto. That's for certain. Are you gonna visit my island, though? Vietnam, I only visit the islands of people who have been on my stream. Your move. Yes, we've got 50 pieces of fence. What happened to that Cranston the Woodpecker? I believe we told him to come back, but there wasn't anywhere for him to go. So now there's gonna be somewhere for him to go. He's got 3 homes thanks to us and our hard work. Look at my bit donations. Look at my number of months subbed. What else do you want from me? I mean, listen. 27 timeouts on your permanent record says otherwise, Vietnam. 27. Damn, that's more than I have. Would you say good morning? You've never seen anybody on a random island? You've never seen anyone on a Nook Miles island? I'd be willing to go check out a Nook Miles island. I also want to, start decorating a little bit. We've been building furniture for other people, but not ourselves. So our house just looks like garbage. I wouldn't mind making like a table and chairs or something to go in there and put stuff on. My house sucks. So I kind of want to try that. Wait, what are we holding a ceremony for? You want to take part in the ceremony, Nutto. What? We'd like to celebrate the completion of our new bridge. Why didn't I do this at the beginning? This is gonna be the worst celebration ever. It's dark, windy, and rainy. Why is Tom Nook the only one who has an umbrella out? Where's our... I have an umbrella on my person. Welcome to our dedication ceremony honoring D-Face's brand new bridge. Thank you all for waking up for this special occasion. It is 10:14 p.m., but the streamer finally decided that he had the time, and as we know, all of our worlds bends to his every will and whim. So thank you everyone for coming. I love you. It's bridge cool. Thank you so much. I feel like this new bridge is a turning point for the development of our once deserted island. I do hope we can continue making great strides to improve the quality of life in this precious community. Everyone, please get ready to join me in bringing this ceremony to a close. Also, those wishing to take a commemorative photo should get ready to press the photo button. Welcome to Party Popper Town. With hope for our continued growth and to celebrate D-Face's beautiful bridge. Hooray! Wow, they all were blinking again. They all closed their eyes right afterwards. These are gonna be great to look back on. Please take care on your way home. Not to slip in a mud puddle and fall in the river and drown. All right, Tom, we've celebrated your bridge. Remember who built that for you. Give another job for me. I'm one job away from retirement right now, Tom. Yes, that is the question. We've done everything to get the homes ready for new residents, so nothing springs to mind right now. If you're out of things to do, you could try using the fencing I gave you. Set it up around your home. Go play with your toys. If you place fencing pieces next to each other, they'll automatically connect, even at corners. It's the perfect way to enclose a house or garden. Well, I mean, that's cool and all. I mean, that is cool and all, but... Hear me out here, but... What if, like, I just went to a mystery island instead? And we did all the house decoration stuff next time. And we do... Well... This just sucks. I want, like, I got pants hanging from the wall. This is just sad. That's all I got. All right, Chad, it's time. I am fed up with this ugly house. We need to make some changes. Now. Uh-oh, hold on. As I was saying, we need to make some changes after I get the correct resources from my inventory. There we go. Much better. And put up all the stuff that you're gonna sell tomorrow. We gotta go find Gulliver. Alright, we'll do wooden fencing later. Why do I even have this? Because I bought it because of FOMO. Love this Spider-Man umbrella. Alright, so, what are we gonna do, you might ask? I'm tired of using Nook's special crafty spot. I want to make my own. Hello, my man. Would you do me a solid? And let me make this here DIY crafting bench. I brought all the right ingredients. Yeah. I got my own DIY. What else can I make? A wooden chest would probably look nice with the mirror on it. That's probably the only furniture options I've got right now. Unless the tire stack is a table. Chat, is the tire stack a table? Can I put anything on it? Or no? You can put tires on it. I wanted to make like an industrial garbage dump where we just have a stone stool, like a tire stack table that has like a trash can, weed plant on it. You know, I wanted to do that, but I don't think we have enough options yet. We got the oil cans outside, bring those in. But I don't think you can stack anything on top of the tires. So I'm just gonna make the wooden chest. You still can start small. Why do these all take regular wood? That's very unfortunate. We ain't gonna have enough. I don't even have enough for a bed. Alright, let me go get the tires and we'll try it out. I kind of want to live in the trash can. Was that funny, Kairotopi? But if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to hit some more trees. Which is totally fine with me. I don't even have 3 tires, chat. I only have 2. I gotta go fishing. I need more tires. I never thought you'd hear that before, huh? I'm looking for tires, that's why I gotta fish. I mean, that does look nice. That does look good. So put that there. Put that there. Beautiful. That's way better. What? Oh, you can change clothes in the wooden chests. You can make outfits? What? You can activate the chest to make custom outfits. No, hold on. Or do you just look at all clothes that you have in your whole storage? Oh, this includes storage, though. Can you make a set? Yeah, I think it well, okay, the bare minimum shows every single thing you have in storage. That's good enough. Because then you can just, like, swap instantly. Which is very cool. The poses, too. There's my slip-on loafers. I hate those socks. Let's go. Support my team flight. Looking good. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Support Team Dodo. What did I get Nook Miles for? A closet is a must-have item for fashion trendsetters. I'll offer Nook Miles to anyone who has a closet and changes outfits. You smell so bad. I have to lean closer in order to get a whiff of fresh air every single day that we make an announcement where you're around. Change your clothes. What don't you get Nook Miles for? That's a good question. All right, so we got a piece of furniture in the house that already looks better, does it not? It already does. I don't have enough room for all the fish that I want to fish. How about this? Let's swing by the museum. We got a few things he's interested in. Oh, this game's so comfy. You can really just play this all day. Like, now that the shop's closed, there's no rush, there's no hurry. We're just doing everything for everything's sake. Making some furniture, decorating, about to submit some museum pieces. I actually have some bugs. Hey, welcome to my pad. Sorry, the only thing to sit on is a 6-foot inflatable green tube. But it is enough. Here's a loach. Hey, Tal, just got here. Hello, Core Gaming. Trust me, I have permission for the Great Pyramid. Loaches are a large group of bottom-feeding freshwater fish. Because there are so many species, it is difficult to generalize about them all. The one thing they have in common is perhaps their most unappealing trait, the name loach. Repellent, isn't it? They should have just called it the cockloach and been done with it. Heh! Loach. Loach. It just tastes terrible in the beak. And there you have it. Fascinating stuff, no? Rest assured, all donations are displayed in a timely manner. Have you been eating these specimens, Blathers? Pillbug. I hope I haven't sold any other. I guess I'll have to check my Pokedex to see if I accidentally sold something that I should have given to him. The Pillbug. Children delight at the way these beasts roll into balls when poked, but the appeal is utterly lost on me. One look at their leggy undersides. Whew, how they wriggle. Young Pillbugs shed their exoskeletons as they grow, and in doing so sprout another pair of legs. As if 12 appendages weren't alarming enough. Yuck, I say. Anyhoot, my sincerest thanks. How dare you not call them by their proper name, roly-polies? The Crucian Carp. I will also add. Hoot. Might I interest you in a few fascinating facts? I wonder, do you know how to tell the difference between a Crucian carp and a standard issue carp? Yes, because the bad guys always stand up and yell at the top of their lungs, Crucio! Crucio! But all the good guys never say the name of their spell. They just point their blaster in the general direction of the bad guy, and it starts auto-firing lasers. What's up with that? Why is the only spell in all of Harry Potter that is announced Crucio, but none other? There are thousands of spells. That's the only one you have to say by name? It's bugged me. That's why I won't rewatch the movies. Actually, that's true. I won't rewatch the movies. Because it annoys me. In the first 3 or 4 movies, they have to say the name of every single spell. And by the time you get to the final few, they just get stupid. I was gonna show you, but I've remembered that I can't because I only have one monitor right now. That's how magic works. They just all turn into stormtroopers. Just what is a barbell, you ask? Well, a barbell looks like something like a mustache. A run-of-the-mill carp will sport this unsightly facial hair, while a Crucian carp is considerably better groomed. I tried to grow a mustache once when I was younger. It never did fill in quite right. All for the best in the end, as mustaches go. So much better with noses than with beaks. And there you have it. One monitor in 2020. Well, it's because my other monitor is a Nintendo Switch playing Animal Crossing right now. So that's why. I only have one monitor hooked up to my computer. But I have to play this game. Alright. Don't worry. I'll be back. We gotta look at the museum and see how we did today as well. Imagine having less than 3. Don't worry, I'm gonna get a 3rd monitor. That's on the to-do list. Don't you worry. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna make a wide sweep. We're gonna start on this side. Oh, dude. The clothes billow in the wind on the drying rack, which is absolutely not dry. And when you activate it, you make a noise. Like you're drying out the clothes. It's a washing rack now. I've heard that fans blow stuff around too. Did you hear that from my stream yesterday? That would have been one place where you may have heard it. Ganaga just writing everything in the chat, somewhat ominous. Alright, we're making one big sweep from this side of the island to the other. We're looking for the clams, actually. Everything and nothing, and everything and nothing. So I want to find these dudes so we can try one more attempt tonight at catching the fish. Also, this is the mouth of a river, right? So if the fish would be here, it'd be like right here? Not the one on the top right of the screen, correct?
You're just an egotistical streamer.
You're right about that. I am. You've got me. How did you know? I heard another one. I thought. Okay, maybe not. I have the shovel recipe and the pole recipe. Gonna be messing with that a bit later. Sharkoff, how you been enjoying the game? How has Animal Crossing been treating you? So many people have Switches now that did not before. Or Animal Crossing, who did not before. Etau wakes in the middle of the night sweating, hearing a balloon passing nearby. That's true. I do. I have nightmares. But yeah, oops. Well. So much for that. All right, I got another idea. Let's go back up to our house. Because I do have another Why are you hiding behind that tree? What do you hope to find back there? But yeah, it's fun just seeing as the world expands around you, Chargoth. Every time you play, you get, like, new stuff to play with. So it sounds like you've got it firmly under control. All right, let's move the baby chair. Nice. Kind of a big deal. Just having this permanently in my house, at least for now. Tired of having to run to Tom Nook's every single time. Alright, I need a shovel. One of the few flimsy items that don't just take twigs or sticks. Pretty good so far. Spent a lot of time catching fish and bugs, since Blather's tent wasn't going to be built till tonight. I hope you got some good stuff. I wonder if this connects to house storage. Ooh, it might. It very well might. If the change of clothes does, I bet this does too. I had to stop playing for the night. You can get caught in the gameplay loop all day. Yeah, you can go like, all right, I'm gonna start on the beach. I'm gonna go all the way around the beach. Okay, I did that. Now, by this time, I bet the fish have reset. I can go get all the fish. All right, now that I've got all the fish, I can probably go to, like, a randomized island with my miles. Yeah, all right, now I'm back and there's stuff on the beach again. Let's go get the stuff on the beach. And the cycle continues. I was gonna swap. But yeah, you do kind of have to get to a point where it's like, I've done what I can do today, and I don't have to, it's okay if you don't 100%. Like, for example, I have like 4 or 5 more rocks I can hit on my island, but I found the most important one already, the money rock. So since I've done that, I don't have to go hit the other rocks unless I really want the chance at a piece of gold or some more iron. I'd say the money rock is like the most important. So like, you don't ever have to do every single thing on the checklist, you know? If you don't feel like doing something, don't do it. That's kind of the point of Animal Crossing, is you just do whatever you want to do. Forcing yourself to grind something out just because you feel like it's on your schedule for today is what starts burning you out in the game and not making it fun for you anymore. You should always be doing stuff in the game because you want to. Don't forget the furniture tree, that's true. I do like checking for the furniture tree. Gulliver, it's been a long time coming, dude, but I did find him. Those are definitely my communicator parts. Come here, you little troublemakers. Why is he doing that pose? The pieces are crammed back in here. Let's see if this thing can send a message. Ahoy there, crew. It's me, your brother from another mother. So listen, it happened again. Can you swing by to pick me up? Sending my coordinates now. Gulliver over and out. That should do it. You're the best. Thanks for all your help. I promise to return the favor. Be sure to check your mail in a few days. I'm gonna send you something that'll knock your flippers off. Just make sure you put some flippers on before you open it. Okay? I'm saved. Nothing to do now but pace back and forth for the next few hours. Better get started. That's what he's actually gonna do. That is what he's actually gonna do, dude. I sent a quick heads up to my shipmates. Let's see. No replies yet. This little check mark means they definitely saw my messages, right? Yeah, I'm sure they're en route. Let me know how that goes for you, Gulliver. In the meantime, all I want is to catch a tire, actually. Left on read. Do you hear what I hear? Do you see what I see? Come on. That was my last spot. That's lucky. That was my last spot. That's so lucky. Dude, I got some cactus. That would be really good in my tire garden. If I can get this tire house to work out, that would be pretty sick. The balloon hunter. That's what I feel like. Gamer Death Bot. I'm not ready for you, Gamer Death Bot. All right, we are here. We gather here today to mash A. There really should be a way to make fish bait in mass. This is the only thing that I've had to do this for. 2. At least you don't have to move the cursor over at any point during that. It just automatically defaults to yes. So that could be worse. How many more? 2. Alright, we're gonna try our luck up there again. And if I don't get it, I don't get it. A tire would be nice too. Alright, I do gotta shake at the trees. Alright, we'll do this, we'll shake the trees. I would like to get every piece of furniture I can here, but that's only gonna happen if I go to a Nook Island as well. But again, you don't have to do everything. This could, is it too small? I think it is. Would you like a tire, Etal? I have a few. You just have to come to my island. Interesting, Vietnam. Would you like a tire, Etal? Please come to my island. What I really would like is to catch this fish before I run out of space. I guess I could throw them back if they're just crappy. Because we're just getting loaches and daces right now, but got 5 more chances. Should I keep or sell food? Wait a second. OG Amir, did you buy the game? Were you the one saying, I don't know if I should buy the game, it's tearing me apart? To be honest, either one. If you need money, go ahead and sell. If you want to wait, you can make more money by selling to a friend's island. But if you really want something in the shop, that may be more important than waiting. Please be it. No, it was not it, but I was ready. I was ready for that first nibble bite regardless. Alright, we're running out of shots here. And if we run out, I'm just gonna say that's all for the fish. No more fish. I feel like my line is gonna break real soon. Just let it go. Bye, little bitterling. We have run out of space. I think I missed my one shot at catching the fish I want. Dude, you're flying so far in that I can't even scoop this right in front of you. Who gave me the ego sub earlier? Cyrus the Virus for 23 months who said, "Holla, Overlord." Oh, you made me miss it, Cyrus. You made me miss it while I was reading. I was trying to go based on sound alone. That one was too small anyway. This could be. Almost 2 years, though. Thank you, Cyrus, for the big tier 3 sub. Appreciate the penta. Maybe you'll be my good luck charm for this pull right here. Stream keeps crashing with error 2000. We were having some Twitch problems earlier as well. I don't know if we still are or not. Sounds like we may be. What'd I get? Final pick? All right, that's all that I got for this particular adventure up at the top. I guess the only other thing I can realistically do is go look in the river mouth again. Can't believe I missed another fish though. Hey, 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 hey. Shh, shh. This is good. This is good. Ooh, I was not ready. I admit I was not ready. That's okay. It was just a yellow perch. Good chance. Good chance. Wrong thing. All right, let's do a little tree shakedown. Let's do a little tree shake. I don't want to grind fish until it gets stale. Keeps the surprise alive a little bit. We still got like a week. Watch out for wasps. Dude, there are wasps in this game? Nah, I'm good. I've already gotten beat up by wasps today. They were not kind. What about the little bug? Is that well, he's gone now. Okay, fine. I already caught that bug twice though, so lesson learned. But nah, I was chopping trees earlier. There are no more wasps. I have killed them all. Do I hear another balloon? How are there this many allowed? Have a good night, Kairatopi. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Some days I saw like 2 or 3 balloons, and some days like this is just like Balloon City. Which I love, because I feel like I have good luck with getting furniture drops. Speaking of drops, something's gotta go. What am I wearing then? I have 2, why do I have 2 different slip-on loafers? I have no idea. Come on. Yeah. More kitchen stuff. More kitchen stuff. Very nice. Smoothies. It would be really cool if you could cook for people, you know, like combine the ingredients. All right, I got some peaches, some flowers, some veggies, and I prepared a meal that will have some kind of measurable benefit to you. That'd be fun. Are you guys gonna bet that the tree's on the other west side? Where do you think tree is? The magic tree. And more importantly, what is our surprise going to be? Put in the weeds to make it taste healthy. Why would that make it taste healthy? When does Death Stranding come to PC? I keep seeing it in my timeline. Kojima keeps taunting the photo mode, and I'm like, how dare you. June? Death Stranding and Animal Crossing actually have a lot in common. Characters that have periods where they talk and talk and talk and talk and talk, and then a long period of time where you just build stuff and exist in nature. Do I want a spider? Do I want a spider? I feel like if I leave a shell back here, it's gonna be gone forever. So perhaps not. If I... the calories aren't worth anything. I'll just drop a sea snail. Chad, are you guys gonna remember there's a sea snail back here? Because I won't. Dude, that's a lot of bits! $100 in bits! Overlord, my most humble apologies for disparaging your divine beard on the other guy's stream a while ago. In all seriousness, I hope all is well, and don't leave your house ever again. The virus will come for you. Are you talking about you, Cyrus? Cyrus the virus is gonna come for me? Big bits! Thank you for using the gigantic, rarely seen 110,000 bit custom animation. I enjoy looking at it again. Thanks a ton. That is a huge amount of money on top of a tier 3 sub, Cyrus. Glad to have you. I didn't even see that pun. Well, it's in your name. So thank you for your insane generosity. And for supporting the stream. I hope that you do that from a place of non-economic hardships in these trying times for some people out there. So take care of yourself too. That's what I'm trying to say. And thank you for the stream support very much. It means a lot. Dude, I have a full stack? Okay, we just gotta leave sticks lying around. Feels bad. Where is this thing? It's gonna be the last tree that I hit. I just want one piece of furniture. Come on, game, I deserve it. Chat, would it drive you crazy if there was actually a chance that there was no furniture on your island? I wonder if that would be better. Because then it would be like a pleasant surprise when it does finally happen. There it is. All right, I got to drop something else. I can just drop like coral or something. Analog kitchen scale. Dude, kitchen items. I'm gonna be able to make a sick kitchen. What would the Animal Crossing language look like in text form? Trick question. Actually, English. It's very sped up and distorted English. If you pay attention, you can actually hear the words that they're saying that you're writing on that they're writing on the screen. So you want to make a kitchen with your bathroom? I do. I want both. It's most notable with Blathers. Yeah, it is pretty noticeable with Blathers. I agree. Woo-wee. All right. Is there anything else we need to do right now? Because I know I could go hit the rocks, and I know I could go get another, you know, go get some more stuff from a random island, but I'm pretty content with where we're at right now. I'm just sad that we don't have enough money to do an upgrade. I think I'm short by 10,000 bells for a house upgrade, but that's fine. We'll just enjoy the house we got and be able to spend some more time decking it out. Really? Yes, really. But thank you again, Cyrus. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the VODs or whatever content you happen to be taking part in right now. By the way, is this 60 FPS for you guys? It's not a good time to ask. Are you guys getting 30 or 60? You should be getting full 60. I don't know, I'm watching in 360p. I'm so sorry. Yeah, this is 60. I think. Isn't it? I mean, I'm just... Has it been like this every stream? And no one said anything. One person said something. It's definitely not 30. Looks like 40. It looks like 45. But it's like for no reason. I'm just using a capture card. Like there's nothing to even hiccup and lag. And it's set for Switch. Huh. Yeah, FPS is set to 60. I think it's very watchable though. I don't... It doesn't look like... No, I'm playing it. It looks different on my screen than it does on your screen. Let me look. I am extremely watchable. Animal Crossing New Horizons FPS. Oh, why does it feel smoother to me than it does to you then? I guess it is 30 FPS, but something's weird. I wonder if I cap this at 30 on the OBS, it'll look different. Uh-oh. Hang on, I might have to disable it and re-enable it. Hold on. Does that look smoother? I wish I would have known about this like ages ago. It's because I had it set to 60 even though it was only running at 30. He was trying to like interpolate frames or something. I don't know. It should look slightly better now. If it looks exactly the same, then it proves to me that it wasn't that big of a problem before. So no worries. We good. Frame pacing is probably the best way to describe it. It was doing like a little small hiccup every so often. My bad, chat. I saw someone ask why it was skipping, but I looked over and I didn't see any skipping. So I didn't know what that one person was talking about. Honestly, I haven't even been watching. That's okay. I wasn't looking for your comments anyways, Moisten. Yeah, it looks smoother actually looking at the trees and stuff. Well, I feel bad that I made you guys watch the whole stream before I solved that little problem. But it's solved now, so no use crying over spilled frames, I guess. Yeah, this is way better. I didn't know it was 30 FPS. Honestly, it felt smooth enough to me that I couldn't tell that I'm locked into 30 FPS the whole time. My eyes have adjusted to this. I'm sure I would notice it if I swapped to 60 real quick. Anyway, let's drop a couple of these things off. Especially the furniture. So much kitchenware. Simple DIY workbench. We'll keep that on our person. Okay. Wrong button. Clear out some space, and that way we'll have room. Did I break a tool? What tool did I break? I have no idea. But I can look. We have an axe. We have a shovel. Maybe it was I think I put the watering can up in storage. So I didn't water the flowers, but that's okay. All right, I think this is going to be a decent stopping point. The only thing that we didn't do is hit all the rocks, but I got the money rock, so that's fine. Like I said, you don't have to do everything every single day. I was going to do some multiplayer stuff, but I don't want to overdo it right now. I just kind of wanted to take care of some of the main objectives and not get too, you know, off base. I wish we could have made a little bit more money, but that gives us some time to kind of decorate this house and try to make it look nice, which I think is what we're going to do next time we play. So we're going to focus more on, you know, getting this place to look nice. We got pieces of furniture already. Get it to look like a proper house so we can be proud when we come back in here. Play with the fence pieces, go outside. I want to play with the QR codes to actually get some flooring outdoors to try to make some paths connecting us to other houses or the museum, and try to make this feel more like an integrated city where we are not just disparate houses in the wilderness. You know, we actually have some kind of link connecting all of us together. So that's going to be the plan. We'll also do some more multiplayer stuff, and we'll do some more RNG island paradises, because we didn't do either of those this time, so they're going to feel a lot more fresh next time. We're going to have some new neighbors, hopefully, as some new houses are built. We're going to pay to upgrade our house. And we're gonna finish turning in all the museum collection pieces, at which I think there's just fossils at this point. Speaking of, we got some Nook miles. Oh yeah, I didn't finish my plant flower seeds, but that's fine. I'll probably do the flower seed when I'm offline after I get some dinner, to be honest. But yeah, we're gonna play with the custom design tool next time. I want to do that some more. I'll take a photo. Is this photo basically the same as it was yesterday, though? Yeah, there's really no reason. Is Twitch or Etalyx dying again? It ain't me! Iron Wolf, it ain't me! Do you remember the GameCube KK Slider songs? If so, what's your favorite one? I do not remember them by name, but I did go to the club to listen to them. I did do that, yes. It was a good time. I would specifically log on, I think it was like Saturday evenings or something, to listen to KK Slider play his tunes. I'm just making sure we got all these fish turned in. They have a little owl icon next to their name. That's how I know that we haven't just caught them, but we've also submitted them to Blathers. And every single... Ooh, bagworm. Did I sell the bagworm? Or do we still have it in storage? Might still be in storage. But I do remember Virus Blood. It was a good time. Twitch is having issues again. Apparently they had a bunch of issues today. Hopefully those resolve real soon. We have a Crucian carp that I can sell tomorrow. And I think I sold the bugworm on accident. So we'll have to find another one. Oops. Oh well, we got some fossils to turn in. I want to make some trash. I need another tire. We'll go visit some people from the community next time. We'll start actually setting up this room. Go to some Nook Miles Islands. Build some more of the DIY recipes for our own neighborhood area, interior and exterior. I'm always going to call the Crucian carp the Crucio carp because of you. Yeah! That's what I think every time I say it in my head. That's what I think. Oh, but anyway, let's turn out those lights. Turn on those tunes. No, how do you turn on the tunes when it's on top of the dresser? You don't. Well, that's not a good spot for that then. There we go. So yeah, we don't have to go overboard, don't have to go hard today. Just a bonus stream anyways. I just wanted to play some Animal Crossing, so got a good 6.5 hours. I think we did a lot. Much was accomplished. The house is now actually clean of all bug and fish debris. We're gonna start putting some proper furniture in there. We put all the pieces necessary for our 3 new future neighbors. We made a bunch of money. We made close to 100 grand. Actually, we made over 100 grand. I just paid a Switch for an Animal Crossing New Horizons Edition Switch. Please stop showing up in my shopping. Thank you. We're getting tapped into the Nook markets every day. Good times, chat. Good times. Thanks for watching, everybody. And just like that, it's over. But I had fun. I just want to run into the ground by... I mean, you could stay up as long as you want, grinding resources, trying to get that one fish, looking for more bugs, walking around in the rainy weather, just doing odds and ends things, decorating your fences. The list goes on. Take your shoes off by your bed. I don't know what the plan is this week, I'll be honest with you guys. If I get bored tomorrow, I'm just going to turn on my stream. If I don't know what else to do. But I do need to just rest, if for no other reason than to rest my voice. So I've been talking for like 11 days in a row. But I've been having a lot of fun. Animal Crossing has been extremely addicting. We're definitely going to keep playing it for as long as we both enjoy watching or playing it, or just you're playing it too, which is also contributing. But if you haven't already, check out our Discord. We've got an Animal Crossing channel where you can hook up with other people, some of whom are awake all night long, or your night at least, and trade some fruits with them, get some new furniture, catalogs, go check out their islands. So if you don't have anybody to play with and you want someone to play with, it's totally cool to play by yourself, as I have been as well. That's me right now. But if you want someone to play with, you can find them on our Discord Animal Crossing Nook channel. So check that out. I'll link it for you. You mean you aren't a daily streamer now? There's gonna be a day off this week. It's just there's so much I want to do. The thing is, here's the real problem. I don't know how to not do Animal Crossing at this point. Like, because there's so much that happens every day. I want to log in, even if I don't play Animal Crossing, I want to log in and check the shops, because I'm addicted to that. I'm addicted to at least seeing what's new in the shops. I don't have to get every piece of furniture that falls from every tree. That's not as important to me. Because the furniture could be anything, but the shop has what the shop has. So I'm afraid that if I just log in to do those minimum things, when I turn on the stream again to play Animal Crossing, stuff will have happened in the background that you guys are like, what? Where did that neighbor come from? And I'm like, oh yeah, you didn't meet that new neighbor? They moved in yesterday. It's kind of nice to experience every new thing. Like today, the bridge opened, and we got to celebrate the bridge. And this is only our second day using Nook's Crannies. That's fun and still new. Tomorrow, maybe one of the houses is built. Maybe somebody moves in soon. I don't know when that's going to happen, but it's going to happen. I enjoy watching you play Animal Crossing, though. I like it. I'm glad that you think that, CJ Mill. But we got some other fun stuff as well. I want to get back into Stellaris this week for sure. We need to do some more RimWorld in a few days, because we did about 5 hours. I don't mind doing that again, where we do a little bit of this and a little bit of that for a stream. Really, Stellaris is the other apple of my eye right now. I want to do one finale Star Sector stream, but I'm not in a rush. You want to play Animal Crossing? Play Animal Crossing. I'm not really afraid that people are going to stop liking watching it. I'm more afraid that I'm going to burn myself out on it. Because I don't take my own advice. It's like, hey, you can play at your own pace. It's okay, it'll be there when you get back. And I'm like, no, I have to see what's in Nook's shop. That reminds me, Mechanicus is 60% off on Steam right now if anyone was on the fence about picking it up. True, Mechanicus is on sale right now. Hey, Cross Skulls, welcome to the stream wind down. Welcome to the end. Is it true there's an infinite money bug in the game? That's true of every game that you can play in single player. It's been true of Animal Crossing since the first one. But if you peek behind the curtain far enough, you will find the man who sits there. Once you open Pandora's box, you can't go back. I got someone addicted to Stellaris last weekend. Nice. It's a good game. Also was on sale recently. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you had fun today. Very relaxed, very chill. Still got a bunch of stuff done. And it was a productive evening. I just want to make my house and my yard and whatnot look better. Because it kind of just looks like Garbo. So that's going to be the focus next time. Decorate house. Craft stuff for house. Visit community members again. Go to Nook Miles Islands. Like one or more. And play with QR codes, I think. For the custom designs. So that'll be fun. Still a lot of stuff to do. Still a lot of stuff to do. Even 6 hours of content plus is still a lot to do per day. And I could do more. It's just I feel like this is a good stopping point. So I don't want it to turn into a grind. So I'm just going to take my own advice. It's okay if you don't have peak efficiency every single time you turn it on. But yeah, there'll be at least one day off this week. It'll probably be tomorrow, but I've said that before. So let's just keep the same schedule assume the streams are going to be Thursday and Friday, and if there is one tomorrow, then be surprised, okay? But assume that it's Thursday, Friday, which it probably will be. But if I take a day off, it's going to be like, I don't know. How do I get all these games in? And we're inching closer to even more. We're going to have Bannerlord and Resident Evil within the same week. Resident Evil was a one-stream game last time, so it'd be at most a two-stream game. One would think. And I want to do Half-Life Alyx at some point, just not now. I just don't feel like doing VR. I don't have the energy for VR. After 11 days in a row. I've got the energy to play Animal Crossing or Stellaris or something. Sit down. But not I don't have the energy to do like a workout on stream right now. So it's not going anywhere though. Good night, everybody. We'll see you again soon. It was a pleasure seeing you all today. CG Core, Johnny Geek, Strongfish, Dust Lantern, Secret Warrior, Good Night Thor, Poop Balloon, Sink to Sink, OG Amir. We'll see what we do. Thor LP, Good Night Shadow Disciple. Streams every day, that's right, KBS. CJ Mel, Omnium, have a good one into a curry. Good night to the Syntaxes and the Miss Lycidaes and the Captain Waifus and the Time Wizards of the world and the Brule Lords. Have a good one, Robobotany. Spoons and the Avanitos and the Corgis. Stay safe out there, stay healthy, take care of yourselves. And stay home, if possible. Bye, Retrograde. And salve those bunnies. See you later again, Secret Warrior. Mr. Dask and everybody at the tail end of this, including Thor, Wild Omelet, and Trombone. See you next time. Thanks for participating. Thanks for all the gift subs and the bits. Those who are responsible. And thanks for the new follows. We'll see you again very soon with, I gotta continue Animal Crossing. There's just too much to do. I gotta decorate my whole island. But I can't do it because I'm focused on making money. Nah, we're good. We'll pop in that new upgrade for the house. And then decorate what we have, and then when it's upgraded, we can just keep going. I'm looking forward to it. Still so much to do. Still so much of the island left to develop, and still characters I haven't even seen. I haven't bought any beats, I haven't seen the clothing dealer, and that other wandering NPC. I haven't seen any of those people. So, that'll be fun. That's just new stuff I still haven't even got to. So I'm looking forward to all of it. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys next time. Good night.